a different life when it's over. Don't feel attached to anyone when I'm sober. It's someone else's life. I can't go on with no one to rely on. Where do we go, yeah? Where do we go, Where do we go, yeah? Where do we go, Where do we go, yeah? Where do we go, Where do we go, where do we go, where do we go, 'cause I can't go on with no one to rely on. Where do we go, where do we go, where do we go, where do we go, but I can't go with no one to rely on. Where do we go? We try to find our ways in life to give our hearts and soul a peace of mind, but you just wanna drink your wine and grab the glass and let it go down. But I can't hold you any longer. I can't cope 'cause you're a storm. I wake up feeling even smaller, even when the storm is over. Was it all in my head? Did we try too hard and lost it all instead? Was it all on me? Oh, you backed away so far I couldn't see how far you drifted away. Along the street, how far you drifted away, away from me. I held your hand when time was rough. I tried to keep your feet on the ground, but you just wanna drink your beer and grab the glass and let it go down. We're going down. Now I can't hold you any longer. I can't cope 'cause you're a storm, a storm, a storm. I wake up feeling even smaller, even when the storm is over. Was it all in my head?
What's up, Dragon Nation? I'm Rich with Dragon Nation Gaming. Why am I just hanging out? Welcome back to another live stream of Space Engineers. We played last week, we got this ship done, and we got the miner done. Why? Alright, in the first person. I thought I had the mag boots on, but I guess not. Do I still? Yeah, I turned off the gravity generator. So, I've been going around. I completely forgot that this was a dedicated server, or anyways, non-dedicated server. So, yeah, I almost ran out of uranium. But luckily, the large reactor on the ship had a bunch of uranium. I have about 167 altogether. I do need to go out mining, so I can go ahead and get some more. The problem is, for some reason, why are you not connected? For some reason, I can't get anything into the reactors. I gotta figure this one out. Hold on. Let me go through the cargo container. I could swear I connected everything. I swear to God. Reactor. Oh, come on, drag. Yeah, see, for some reason I can't get anything into the reactors. Weirdness. So the ship is powered up, so the conveyors are working. Turn on my light real quick so we can see what the hell we're doing. But yeah, for some reason I can't get things connected though. Why can I not get anything in there? Let me try this. Let me go through the gun, because that goes to the conveyor junction, which goes straight to the reactor. Should be able to pass it through that way. So reactor. Oh. Huh. Cancel. Something weird's going on. Hold on. So I was planning on starting at 2, but I was running a little bit late. We're about 10 minutes late. I was trying to get something done real quick before I started the stream, and ran a little bit longer than I thought I would. Shit, I have no idea. I'm probably gonna have to get rid of reactor. Maybe even that engine right there real quick. I need weapons. Let me go ahead and get the assembler running. Production. Go ahead and get me some tools. So, yeah, I completely forgot this was dedicated, and it continues to run even when you're not online. Usually I'm in a solo world, so yeah, everything stops when I log out. What am I missing? Nickel and cobalt? Well, shit. Alright, fine. I didn't want that anyways. Alright, let me find character tools. Let me get grinder and everything down so I can go ahead and grind away something. Figure out why the hell I can't get stuff in the reactors. Alright, so they are built. How about that conveyor junction? No, not the... Come on, give it to me. Oh, because the conveyor junction isn't finished. Am I in... I'm in creative. Hold on. Why the hell am I in creative? Oh, that's right, because last, at the end of last stream, we were checking stuff out. I completely forgot about that. Alright, now we should be able to get stuff into the reactor. Hopefully. There it goes. Alright, let's go ahead and put this. Alright, I think we're good now. I have 200, almost 300, about 300 uranium from all the uranium that we grabbed from last episode, or last live stream. Alright. Problem was, the reactor didn't look like it was broken. Alright, so I'm trying to remember exactly where we left off last live stream. I think what I was doing was I was trying to get ores. I think that's one thing that first thing we need to do is go out and get some more. Because let me check. Ingot. Let's try this. I need to see I might have to go ahead and get a script so I can get some LCDs up to see just how much I have of everything. I don't want to use a script though. I hate using the scripts. Oh, and I need to get in Discord. I am so not prepared right now. Sorry, I was trying to rush everything. Get back home so I could start the stream. All right, here we go. I'm in. I'm debating on whether or not I should go ahead and use... You know what? Screw it. I'm going to go ahead and use the script. Just Taladin's inventory manager, Tim's, so I could go ahead and just get the LCD readouts. Looks like we have Dragon Order, Skinny, and Zargle. However, the Zarhog 1, I think that is. However you pronounce the damn thing. And they're all in a faction together. Great, which means we're enemies, which means... Yeah, I need to make sure I have some turrets in case someone tries to attack. So yeah, let me catch in the chat. Matthew, you're telling people you're first, man. It doesn't count unless you have an actual comment. Unless you actually have something to say. Just saying first doesn't count. So Lancelot was first because he said hello. You lose. Fish Boyat? What's going on, man? Robert, what's up? Welcome back. Hi from Louisiana. Well, hello from Colorado. Yeah, Scott, in the top 5 this time. It doesn't count unless you actually comment something, guys. A lot of people do that. It used to be all the time, every episode. I'd have people saying first. Then I started telling people that it doesn't count unless you actually have a comment, and then people stopped doing it for a while. But now they're doing it again. What up, Dragon? Camo Gaming, what's going on, man? Is there a mod list that you use? Yeah. If you look down in the link in, look down in the description of the live stream, there's a link for my Steam page. I'll have a collection on there. I got Space Engineers a few days ago, but I don't know how to start up. Any tips? You don't know how to start up Space Engineers. Look, 2 weeks ago, I did a live stream that was nothing but tutorials. Go ahead and look for that one. It was 2 weeks ago on Saturday. It'll give you just about every tip you need. There was a lot of stuff that I missed, but at least help you out and getting started. Just popping in to say hello and give you, like my friend, Ramboli. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get started. So yeah, last live stream, we didn't get a whole lot of work done. Hopefully, this time we can. Do I have my suit off? I'm already low on power, too. What's the Discord server? Hold on. Don't get into the Discord unless you're in the game with us, and I don't think I saw your name. No, I didn't. But yeah, I'll give you a link here in a second. Let me go and do that real quick. This probably won't last forever. For some reason, the links that I always keep putting in, they stop working after a while. It gets really irritating. All right, let me try to see if this works. Try this link right here. But yeah, if you're not in game with us, please don't get into the Discord, because then you just distract people. It's not cool. All right, where? I'm trying to catch up to what I was doing last week. Oh yeah, we were trying to get ammo built. Did I get? We got 101. All right, so now I can go ahead and take this this ship out, get resources, use it as protection. Don't really need it though, because we do have the jump drive on the miner, so I'll probably just leave the big ugly yellow ship here. So yeah, we need to go out, get resources, then we need to go ahead and start building a base, a stationary base inside this asteroid, which is gonna be difficult because it's not very... I have to figure out what design I want to start with. It's not going to be too big because it's only going to be a solo base. But I think... Huh. Well, I got an idea of how I'm going to start it. But yeah, first I'll just go ahead and start. I'll have to dig a little bit. Maybe? I don't know. Anyways, we need to go ahead and get resources. Where's the cockpit? There we go. Uranium I also do need at some point. Anyways. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, just make sure that you're in game with us. I can't stress that enough. Because I used to get that all the time. I would have like 20 people in the Discord and I would only have 3 people in the world with me playing the game. And it just got way too distracting and had to start kicking people out. I don't want to have to do that. Alright, so I guess the first thing we need to do is go after... we'll do this alphabetically. I need 100,000 of each ore. I just gotta remember where all this ore is. So the first one's gonna be cobalt. I guess I only had the one. Alright, let's go, not G, K. Let's go to the jump drive. Oops, if I can spell it correctly. Jesus Christ. We'll take the jump drive to cobalt. And here we go. So yeah, it is cool to have a mod so I can go ahead and put a jump drive on the ship. It saves so much time when you have a jump drive. If I didn't have a jump drive, I'd put one on a ship and then take that out. Alright, let me see what other GPS do I have open. I'll probably need to close one. Yep, there we go. Alright, where is... Down here. There we go. So yeah, to get this get the stream started, I was kind of in a hurry just a little bit. But as soon as we get into this, start mining, I'll relax a little bit and everything should be kosher. I did put a detector on this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Detector is set. Ready to go. So yeah, the plan is to get 100,000 of each ore so that way I can get that processed. That will be enough to build us a station and get the mega miner, large grid miner started. And then after that, well, we start building military equipment, military ships, fighter, other stuff. But yeah, I do have the mod list that is on my Steam page, but there might be some mods that are on this server that we don't have, that I don't have in that collection. Alright, there's 40, 50. Alright, I think that should be... Nope, that's 70. That's about 80 right there. 90. 100. Yep, that's about 100 right there. Alright, now that we got that, I think I saw some cobalt. Or silicon, my bad. Also, iron is close, so I'll grab some of that real quick. So it's nice to see an asteroid where we have a lot of resources right close. That'll save a lot of time. You're not going to do that, but I would love to join the Space Engineer server, but doubt it's cross-platform because I'm on Xbox. I do think you can play cross-platforms now. Cross-play. And I think Drifter said that he did set it up for cross-play, so I'd give it a shot, see if you could join, but I would prefer that you don't. If you're on console, it just creates a lot of lag. But give it a shot. I mean, it's something I would like to test out. So if you have it on console, go ahead and give it a shot, try to join. And we'll see how the server reacts to crossplay. I'm kind of curious myself. Alright, that should be 100,000. No, that's about 80. 90. That's enough silicon. Alright, I thought I saw some iron. The iron will grab a little bit more. So in that episode, or in that live stream where I did the tutorial on Space Engineers, did 8 hours of nothing but how to play the game. I went through and showed people why I built this ship the way that I do. Like why it has so many cargo containers on it, and the reason we tested out, got a cargo container, got 100,000 of each ore, and found out just how big I needed the storage to be on this ship. And this ship is pretty good at getting resources. I can get 100,000 of everything. All 11 ores. If you count ice as an ore, which it is in the game. So yeah, I can get 100,000 of everything on this ship. That's why I have the storage that I do. That 100,000 used to be enough to get me to the point where I would have a large production facility, and then also a large grid miner. Alright, so that's 75. I think I should go ahead and grab a little extra of the iron, since the iron is going to go pretty quick. I'll probably go ahead and grab 200,000 of the iron. Grab double. We should have the inventory space for it. I also need to make sure I grab magnesium, since we do have drones in the game. Or at least we did last time. I don't think Drifter took them out. Let's see, how much do we have now? There we go. There's about 200,000. 206,000 actually. Alright, was that? I think that was it. Let me check the GPS and see if there was anything else in here. Iron, silicon, and cobalt. Okay, so the next one we need to check out. If we go alphabetically, it goes to cobalt and then gold, which is AU. Yep. Alright, let's set up the jump drive to go ahead and jump there real quick. Awesome. It saves so much time. Alright, where is... There it is. Lunar Colony, what's going on, man? Just start playing and learn through doing. I taught myself the game on the Keen public servers, and most players are very helpful. Yeah, they are. A lot of people in multiplayer, once you get into multiplayer and you ask around, start sending messages out, somebody will allow you to join, and they'll try to help you out as much as possible. It is, for the most part, it's a pretty good community. The Space Engineers community is pretty good. But when it comes to multiplayer, I try to stay away from multiplayer, especially because of the shit that I build. But I haven't tried a multiplayer server, a dedicated multiplayer server, in a really long time, so maybe at some point I'll go ahead and try that in a stream. Maybe next week. Maybe next week I'll try a dedicated server, see how it runs. Like I said, it's been a really long time since I've tried. Well, looks like I'm about to empty out this gold deposit. Might have to find some more gold, man. Oops. Come on, exit. Thank you. Actually, I think there's more gold around this asteroid. We'll have to see. One thing I do need to do is I need to find the detector and I need to put it down in my toolbar. The reason for that, if you get rid of a resource, it'll still show that there's resources there. But if you turn off your detector and then turn it back on, it will reset the scan or the detector and it will let you know where the next set of that resource is. So yeah, since we're digging out this one and we'll probably empty it out, I'll try to make sure I get every little bit of it. So that way it doesn't show up on the detector and we can find more if there is more on this asteroid, which I think there will be. Alright, let's get that little bit right here. So yeah, after this, I won't need to go mining for quite some time, which means we could just build. The first thing I want to do is go ahead and get a really big facility up and running. In order to get that done quickly and efficiently, I need to go ahead and build myself a construction ship. It's going to be something just really plain and simple, not going to really do a whole lot. I'm not going to worry about the grinder. Just go ahead and build a construction ship with just miners. Then after that, we can go ahead and start building a really big facility. The thing is I want to try to set things up. I've been talking about doing this for quite some time. Set up an assembler quota without using any scripts or mods. There is a way you can do it, it just takes a while. And it will take up a lot of space as well. But I think I can get it set up. But I'm going to go ahead and do that in this base that I'm building because I haven't done it yet. I want to see just how well it works out. There's just going to be a few issues with it, but it should be okay. It just means that I have to build like 25 small cargo containers. And I need to make sure that they're spaced out so that they don't so that way I could have one resource per cargo container. And then I could use the inventory on the cargo containers as the quota. Which, that's going to be a lot. I'll definitely have to come out with a mega miner and get a lot more resources, but I am going to need them. Because you got to think, 25 small cargo containers filled with, each one will be filled with one component apiece. So every cargo container will have its own component. And then we'll just use those cargo containers as the quota. So when the cargo containers are full, the assemblers will stop because, yeah, they won't have the room to put them anywhere. And then every time I go to grab some of those resources out, the assemblers will kick back on and try to refill those cargo containers. Alright, so what we need to do now is go ahead and turn off the detector. Give it a second, turn it back on, and yep, there is more gold over here. It looks like it's pretty deep too. Screw it, I'll just go straight in. It's all good. Okay, you'll do it tomorrow, my brother. It took me... Took your Xbox? What? Anyways, I was kind of hoping you would try it today. So that way we can see how it works out. Would be nice to see it on stream, just so I can... Because I don't think I've actually done it before, where we were doing crossplay. But yeah, I think Drifter did say he set the server up for crossplay, so it should be okay. But yeah, I was kind of hoping to test it out in the stream and see how well it works, but that's alright. No big deal. Could always try it next week, maybe. Because I have a feeling if I do try a dedicated server next week, it's gonna be terrible. Multiplayer, dedicated servers, multiplayer in Space Engineers have always been terrible. So I'll probably play on them for like a couple hours, and then I'll just get tired of the glitches, tired of the lags, tired of the crashing, and just come into this world. Yeah, the problem with dedicated servers is nobody really regulates them. There's also a lot of they put a lot of limits on the servers. So a lot of stuff I won't be able to build. So that's why I tried to tell people that whenever they're playing Space Engineers, try not to get too dependent on a design or try to get too dependent on mods. Because not every server is going to have the mods or the designs that you want, and they're going to have certain limits set that something you build is like huge and just has a ton of fucking drills. You might not be able to use it because the server won't allow you to. So always have a backup design for everything. Alright, cameras. Hold on. I'm trying to get the cameras to... so I can see the asset on my ship, so I can see where I need to go. There we go. Probably should try to open this up a little bit more. There's one little tiny bit of gold down here that I want to grab. Alright, I think that's it. I think I got all the gold that was right here. Alright, let me go ahead and see how much gold we do have. Gold. 30. Gold's one of those things that take forever. Oh yeah, that's right. I got a logo now. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, who was the Secton? Secton made me my own logo in the game. Hold on. I gotta check this out. Let me get out real quick. I wonder what it's called though, so I can find it. I don't actually see it. Yeah, I don't see it. Hold on. Alright, so it's not Dragon Nation Gaming. It's not DNG. Yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere. I am showing all blocks, right? Showing all blocks. Yeah, I don't see it. Search for the Bitfighter logo. Oh, it's under your name. That's not cool. But yeah, we got them. So one's small grid, one's large grid, I guess. Yeah. Cool. I definitely need to build that shit. Hold on. Oh, no, not that one. This one. I need the one for the small grid. Go on. Yeah, I definitely want to build this and see how it looks. Where should I put it? Let's put it... I'm trying to find a place for it to snap. It won't snap anywhere. Oh, hold on. I didn't see the resources, my bad. I don't have any steel plates on me, so let's go into create real quick so I can place it. You know what? Let's get rid of the camera. I don't plan on doing any remote control. Alright, I can't tell. There we go. Yay! I got a logo. Awesome. Cool. I'm definitely going to be putting that on my ships in the station. Yeah, Bitfighter talked to Secton. Secton had a few of those logos for other YouTubers. Remitep, Robin Shield, and I think a couple of others. Not sure exactly which ones. And I had mentioned that it would be cool if I had one. I was kind of messing with Secton. He was watching the stream, and I was kind of messing with him a little bit. But then Bitfighter talked to him, and he got me and Bitfighter our logos. Cool. So yeah, it's going to be kind of cool to put that on the station. He was going to try to do a 3D, kind of like a 3D model of it. But the problem was I couldn't find the designs, the original designs for my logo. But it doesn't matter. It still looks cool as shit. I'm happy. So yeah, I don't think Secton watches my live streams. But anyways, thanks Secton. Appreciate you, man. Those of you who've been playing Space Engineers for quite some time and you've ever played with mods, you would know Secton. He has some really good and popular mods out there. He also makes games. One of his games is on the Steam Workshop right now. I think he only has one. I think it was his first one. It's kind of like a little cowboy shooter where you shoot zombies. We played it one time with Remitep while he was live streaming, and it was actually kind of fun. We had a good time. I don't think I played it since. So, but yeah, it was still a little bit of fun. Alright, I got 60. Yeah, it's fun to start your own faction. Make sure if you want to talk to me, go ahead and do it in the live stream comments, because I don't pay attention to the in-game chat too much. Played this for about 100 hours about 2 years ago, and lots of fun. Maybe should install again. Well, if you only played it for 100 hours, you definitely haven't gone through the entire game. Seen all there is to see. Oh, and I'm still in creative. Hold on. Not forget that. Wow, this is actually a lot of gold, and I'm still only at 60. You got it for 2 weeks already, 400 hours, and it's just fun if you can imagine something, you could build it most times. Pretty much, that's what I try to tell everybody. You're only limited by your lack of imagination. I mean, when I first started playing the game, I never would have imagined that I would have built some of the dumb shit that I've built. Like the tunnel boring machine, the tether, the automated tether builder, ship printer. I think those are my most whacked out designs. I'm trying to remember if there was anything else, but I think those were the three big ones. The three designs that took me quite some time, and I was really proud of them, then tried to put them on the Steam Workshop only to realize somebody else had already done them. It kind of pissed me off. It really did piss me off, man. To put all that work in, think you have an original design that nobody has ever done before, just to find out Somebody beat you by like 3 days. I was pissed about that one. Why am I not grabbing gold? Oh, because I have 81,000. Okay. Yeah, we're good on gold. Alright, let me see if I can find my way out of this bitch. Don't forget to turn off creative. Yeah, I got it. Rangers, that's what it's called. Called Rangers, that's right. His next game is Titan 78. I can't wait to see it. He did a good job with Rangers. There were a few issues with it, but for the most part, it was a really good game. You can play it. It was fun. I think it was just, there was a learning curve because the weapons and ammo weren't like any other games. I was having right in the beginning, when we first started playing, I ran out of ammo and I was having a hell of a time trying to figure out how to get ammo. But after a while, we figured it out. Alright, so we got cobalt, we got gold. Iron would be next, but we already got iron. Magnesium. Well, let's go to... I do need to get ice too, so let's go ahead and go to this one. No, I do have an ice up there, so let's actually go to magnesium and nickel. Alright, jump drive. There it is. So yeah, this jump drive saves so much time. I get tired of playing the game without it. I got kind of dependent on a few mods. I never should have done that, but I did. It happens. We're all guilty of it. I try to advise against getting dependent on mods, but we all do. I do it myself. Alright, so we need to grab both magnesium and nickel. So I gotta find both of those. Alright, which one? That's nickel. Then I gotta find the magnesium. Oh, come on, ship. This ship with these thrusters used to be able to stop on a dime. They nerfed the thrusters in the game so much that it's crap now. It really is. With the tiered engine super pack, you pretty much have to use... Okay, there's magnesium. With the tiered engine super pack, you pretty much have to use tier 4 or the thrusters just suck. Alright, I think the nickel's actually... Yeah, because we're still 120 meters away from it, so I think it's on the other side. Or it's in the middle. You know what? Screw it. I need to make a hole. Zoom out a little bit so it won't be so loud. Alright, why all of a sudden did I get that sound? It's alright. I got it. Alright, 30 meters. Yeah, it is pretty deep. I guess it's in the center of the asteroid because that's not deep enough to go out the other side. Yeah, audio bugs. Oh, there it is. Almost went a little bit too deep. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me do something real quick. All right, I'm good. I just had to blow my nose real quick. Sorry about that. I hate that when you have to sneeze and for some reason you just don't sneeze and it just itches your nose and you can't get it to stop and oh. Alright, which one is this? I think this one's nickel. Yeah, we've got a long way to go. Alright, so magnesium, then nickel, then platinum will be the next one. We also need to go ahead and grab just a little bit of stone, but I'll save that for last. I need to go ahead and build reactors. Also, uranium. Uranium is going to take us a long time to get any decent amount. So I am going to sit... I might go ahead and just build a base by the uranium, because everybody in my group that has the location of that uranium will probably need to use it. So what I'll do is I'll probably build a base and automated drilling platform. Oops, excuse me. Have no idea what. But probably put like 4 refineries on it so that way it can process that uranium quickly. So whenever somebody needs uranium, they just go to that asteroid, grab the uranium and go. How many hours do you roughly think you have put in this game? Right now I sit a couple of hundred over 4,000. I think I'm at like 4,100 right now. Love my content. You're from India. Well, welcome India. But yeah, 4,000. Go on my Steam page. It'll show you. I think it will show people how many hours I have in. 25, 34. Okay, we're way over 100,000. My bad. All right, now I need to find the magnesium. I think would be nice if it's on the outside of the asteroid, but I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. Looks like it's over here. Let's see. Nope, we have to dig in a little bit. Yeah, since there's Dragon Order, since there are enemy players in the game, there are more than one faction. You probably don't want to go ahead and tell everybody where your home base is. It's probably a bad idea. Hold on. Is that the... I need to check something real quick. Yeah, we're already filling up the drills. I loaded too much of a few things. So yeah, we're gonna have to come back because I think I'm getting full. Let me check the drills. I know when I'm starting to get full when the drills start to fill up. We have enough to grab the magnesium. We'll have to unload and then go back out for the platinum. Platinum, uranium, and then grab some stone. Well, that's alright. I don't really need platinum right now because I think I have enough platinum to go ahead and get one more ship built. That's the construction ship. But I do want to get this magnesium so that way we can get more weapons up and running. I do need to put weapons around my asteroid, so if anybody comes around, I can go ahead and take care of them. All right, turn off, dude. There you go. All right, here's the magnesium. We'll just go ahead and grab 100,000 of that, and then we'll go back. You'll pass GPS to your base. I have loads of uranium. Do not, in case there are enemy players, do not put it in the chat. So that way people don't know where you are if they're enemies. Now you put it in the chat, they know where you are and they're going to come attack when they can. Oh, was it faction comp? Oh, I guess it was faction comps, my bad. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, mining in this game now has become a real pain in the ass. They did something with one of the updates where when you're mining, the ship just starts to go back and forth like really fast. It starts to like shimmy. It's real weird and it's annoying. But yeah, they're always doing something stupid to break this game. Alright, 20. Yeah, we got more than 100,000. Yeah, I wasn't making sure that I was only getting 100,000 of stuff. I got a little too much of a few things. Actually, let me check the drills real quick. I might be able to go get some uranium if I have enough space. I do. I have plenty of space. Alright, so platinum I don't really think I'll need. So let's find that jump drive. So we'll go ahead, find the uranium. There it is. Oh, GPS. Let me set that up real quick. I do need to get the uranium processing. I need more uranium. I also need to make sure that I shut down the ship when I'm not on the server. Just turn on the batteries. And just let the ship be powered by the batteries. Turn down everything. Except for the battery and probably... Well, that's really all I need. Because I could just set up a bed. Alright, I just need to make sure I have clearance. There we go. Line of sight. And... Yes. Oh, wait. It's over here. My bad. Oh, the one to the right is home. My bad. I keep saying my bad. My bad. Wild Zebra, what's going on, man? Haven't heard from you in a while. Uh-oh. Someone's here. Alright, Bitfighter, if your base shoots at me, I swear to God, I'm gonna destroy it. Yeah, because you have a ship here that's still showing neutral. Should be okay. I don't know, that's usually not why. Usually a neutral ship, turrets won't shoot at neutral ships, they'll only shoot at enemy ships. So, I have no idea why it shot at me last time. Alright, let's dig in. We got some uranium right here. Oh, I saw a video. Saw a video the other day. I'll go into that in a second. Yeah, I've been a while. Just had a baby boy. Congratulations, man. So my time's been taken up by finally got some free time and now just relaxing and watch your stream. Yeah, congratulations, man. Shit. Give a little bit. Let me also go ahead and shut off my antenna. There we go. Alright, let me do this. Just in case. Set up the jump drive to get the hell out of here. If I start getting shot at, I want to get out of here as quickly as possible. Yeah, right now all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill up the drills. I saw a video the other day. I don't know how it was recommended, but it was something for Among Us. I can't remember the dude's name exactly. It was like, I think his name was Corpse. He's a Twitch streamer apparently. I have no idea why it recommended it to me. It's nobody he was playing with is anybody that I would really watch. But that's shooting at me. I think it's shooting at me now. Yep, time to get the fuck out. No distance. Run. Yeah, Bitfighter, your stuff is getting attacked if you don't know, if you're not on the server. Hey. No, Bitfighter's not on the server. Shit, I don't have any weapons. Yeah, I can't stand it when people do that shit. They... First thing they start building is military and go attack people instead of building their own shit. That's alright. It's okay. We have it set up for multiplayer anyways. Oh, my speed didn't stop. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. And of course, someone's at my base. Who is that? Oh, that's Dragon Order. Get away from my base, dude. I'm trying to hide and you're showing everybody where I am. You need to get away from my base. The hell is my entrance? Maybe not. Fun. Home. Where are you at? God damn it. There it is. Trying to find the entrance to my base. That's why I have the GPS set up, so I can find the entrance. But yeah, this ship with the tier 3 thrusters used to stop on a dime. Can't log in. When I do, I get clean crashed to desktop. Oh shit. Maybe is Drifter around? Tell him we need to go ahead and try a restart on the server. Maybe that will help. Go. Nope, that's not it. I thought that was the entrance. Hell, I did have the GPS set to the... Gotta find it. I think it must be down here. I thought I had it set up to the entrance of the asteroid. I guess not. My bad. That's it, right there. If I could get my goddamn ship to stop. Yeah, that's how much they've nerfed this bullshit over time. Alright, there he goes. Good. He just jumped out. Had a little bit of lag too. I need to make sure I turn off the antenna on my ship real quick. Alright, let's get it docked up. I don't know how much uranium I grabbed. I just grabbed enough until I got... Yeah, I only got a little. That's alright. Just grabbed enough until I started getting shot at. We should have enough resources to go ahead and start building a base. But then I have to figure out how I want to build that base. Alright, let's go ahead and find that antenna and shut it down. This one. So yeah, since we do have enemy factions in the game, I need to make sure that I stay hidden. One way you can do that is by turning off the antenna. But yeah, let me go on Discord real quick. See if I can get a hold of Drifter and see if he can do a restart on the server. See if that will solve the problem. Just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and get into a bed. And let me see if I can find Drifter. See if he's probably not going to show up as online. Oh, he's in. Okay, never mind. Good thing I saw that. I was just about to send that message. Alright, if you got in, we should be cool then. You've been slowly getting back into Space Engineers, but all my ideas take hours to build and such, but hope soon I can play on a server again with y'all. Yeah, that'd be nice, man. Haven't seen you in a long time. I think Wild Zebra, who's down in the comments, he's one of the people who's been joining me in live streams. He's been coming into the same servers since the beginning, since I first started my channel. We started live streaming. 4 years, 5 years, something like that. Been a long time. So yeah, it'd be cool to see you again. Also, a lot of other people I haven't seen in a long time. Cameron Steele, I haven't seen him in a long time. He was one of the first people who when I first started my channel and started doing videos on Space Engineers, he was one of the first people to comment on my first video. So he's been around for a really long time too. There's a couple other ones that have been around since the beginning. I can't remember all their names. You've been waiting for the stream since the last one? I haven't. Trying to get some other shit done. Trying to find a job, but right now with the epidemic or the pandemic, it's been kind of difficult to find one. Been a pain in the ass, actually. I mean, I still have a little bit of money saved up, so I have a little bit of time, but I don't have much time left. I need to find another job again, and then I gotta try to get those videos out too at the same time, which means things are about to start getting really busy for me again. Captain Jack, what's going on, man? What was I doing? Oh yeah, we need to go into the refinery, make sure we're processing. Probably iron will be the most important thing to go ahead and get processed right now, because we're gonna have a lot of blocks to build. But yeah, it's full. Hold on, are you full? Why is the cargo container? Oh, that's the refinery, not the cargo container. My bad. Let me go into the cargo container. All right, there's no ore in here, but I don't want to put the ore in here. This is going to be the issue. We have way too much ore for the storage that we have. So I definitely need to get a station built quickly. I also need to go ahead and put all these batteries on charge. Are the battery? Did I shut these batteries off? Oh, they're on discharge. Okay, hold on. There we go. Let those batteries recharge. So that way, right now we're just wasting uranium. I want to go ahead and get those batteries on recharge, let them charge up. So that way, we can turn off the reactors and use battery power. It's going to take about 15 minutes. Alright, we should be good. Now, I need to figure out... Oh, let me grab some bottles. I don't think I have any. I think we lost them in the last episode. And why can I not build you, little bastards? Fun. Cobalt. Well, this is going to be fun. What I need to do now is I need to try to get that cobalt into the refinery. The only way I have of doing that is with this cargo container. So let me find the refinery. Actually, let's do it this way. Let me find the cobalt. This says I have cobalt in here? What? Where? I don't see any. Oh, there it is. So I do have some cobalt. Hold on. Why is the assembler not pulling it though? Because for some reason I can't pull it to the assembler. Why? Everything, I swear to God, everything was repaired. This conveyor right here. Good. Everything was fine when I logged out. Now all of a sudden everything is damaged. And it's not showing that it was damaged either. The projector is damaged though. Yeah, what happened was last live stream we had an accident that should not have happened. A bug, a glitch in the Matrix kind of thing. So I went into creative to see if I could go ahead and repair everything, and everything was showing up as repaired. Nothing was, before I logged out, nothing was in red. Everything was built. And now all of a sudden I got all this damaged shit on the ship. So yeah, everything's fine again. Let's see how long it goes before it fucks up again. So yeah, that used to be a bug where stuff would get broken for no reason. It's actually a bug that has gone away and shown up a couple times. But I don't know. I don't want to say, maybe I just had a brain fart and missed it. I'm gonna wait until it happens a couple times before I say there's a bug in the game again. But for right now, it looks like there might be. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Logged in, no issues. Well, because of where Bitfighter is and where the server is, he has issues logging in sometimes. The pandemic has screwed so many people. Yeah, there's so much bullshit on the pandemic. The thing is, it's like nobody's doing shit about the pandemic. I mean, it's been over a year now, and I don't want to talk too much shit because I'll piss people off. I don't think the pandemic is as bad as some people are trying to make it out to seem. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is bad. There are people dying, of course it's bad. But I don't think it's as bad. I think there are a lot of corporations and news outlets and stuff like that that are trying to use the pandemic to scare everyone into making more money, because you know that shit's gonna happen. Everybody's gonna be afraid of COVID. They're gonna go looking for the vaccine, and of course the vaccine, if it ever does finally come out for broad distribution, which they say it might take another year for. If it ever comes out for broad distribution, it'll probably be expensive as hell. One shot will probably cost like $1,000. And the thing is, if it was really as bad as they say it is, it would not take as long as it has to get a vaccine and get it distributed. It doesn't take a year to make vaccine. I don't think it's as bad as everybody says, and I think they could have come up with a vaccine a lot easier than they said they would have. And it would have come out a lot faster than people would have said. And I think a lot of other illnesses, people are dying, not from COVID, but it's still being blamed on COVID. So, I don't know. I just think it's all bullshit. I mean, at first, yeah, I was like everybody else and I was worried. Now at this point, I'm just like, nah, I call bullshit. But that's just me. I mean, of course I could be wrong. I'm not an expert, but I call bullshit. I need some bottles. Let's not go into that shit because you know that will start a political argument, and I hate political arguments. Go. All right, let's go and grab the elite tools real quick. And the bottles. Yeah, I try to stay away from politics. But it just feels like a scam. That's why a lot of people aren't afraid of it, because they pretty much say the same thing I do. It doesn't feel right. It really does feel like a scam. I'm not saying that COVID does not exist. I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying... Do I need a hydrant? No. I'm saying that it just... it's not as bad as they say it is. I'm just gonna say that. I'm gonna keep it there. Oh, I didn't grab any ice. Shit, I need to grab ice real quick. And I need to hurry because I'm almost out. Not tab. Why did I hit tab? There we go. Because you gotta think about the past. A lot of people aren't thinking about this. But there have been a lot of epidemics, a lot of diseases that have come and gone over 1,000 years that we've been making our own medicines. Okay. Now let's keep that one open. Let me find the ice. There was one that was just ice, and it was on the surface. So for thousands of years, we've been making vaccines, we've been making medicines, stuff like that. And there have been times when we haven't been able to find a treatment or a cure. I mean, shit, we don't even have a cure for the common cold. But stuff like COVID's just... I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. I'm just gonna stop talking about it. I just call bullshit. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's 100% fake. I just think it's just not as bad as they're saying. And we'll leave it at that. And we'll move on to another conversation. Like, my power. I didn't load up on power before I came out here. That's alright. We'll be okay. I should be able to make it back in time. There we go. There it is. Just gonna grab some real quick. Don't need a lot. Alright, yep, I just got ice. Alright, let's go ahead and go back home real quick. drop this off, get ourselves some ice. I need to make sure that I turn off the hydrogen engine. Might screw us up. What field do I specialize in? Here we go. What's the best place to find uranium? There is no best place. Pretty much everything in the game, except for the planets, are procedural. So there is no best place. You just gotta keep looking until you find it. What field do I specialize in? Doesn't really matter. Because I have a brain. I have experience. I've lived for 42 years, and I've actually done shit with my life. I've seen a lot of things, man. I've seen a lot. A lot more than a lot of people who live in anywhere in the world. And one thing that I have learned is you can't trust everything you hear. Now, there are people who believe everything they see on TV, everything they hear on the internet, and I call those people dumbasses. But yeah, I have family who works in hospitals. They tell me how bad things are. And if you just look at the news and you look at social media, you would think like millions of people are dying. Oh my God, it's another plague. Everyone's gonna die. That's the way the news and everything else has it set up. Make you think that. But I need a bottle. If you actually know people that are in the field, you would know that shit, the flu has killed more people than COVID has. The cold has killed more people than COVID has. And the cold isn't even all that bad. There's just some people who don't have very strong immune systems. So, yeah, even the common cold would kill them. Alright, now I need to figure out what the hell I'm going to build. I need to build a base. Not sure exactly what I want to build yet. Already read that, sorry, my bad. Drove through a hole and everything blew up. We are being vaccinated here in the UK and for free. Yeah, that's because you live in Europe. Here in the States, everybody's greedy. They're probably going to charge us like $1,000 per shot. Probably. So, and then they're going to try to tell us that it takes multiple shots to really be vaccinated when you only need one. Yeah, they're going to scam us. That's basically what the United States is. Nobody gives a shit about anybody else. They'll lie, they'll cheat, they'll scam, they'll stab their own children in the back to get what they want. That's the problem with the United States. Anybody who disagrees, you're fucking full of shit. As someone who's lived in Europe, I've lived in Dubai. I've lived in Iraq, or not Iraq, Kuwait. I mean, actually lived there, not just visited. I've actually lived there. So Kuwait, Dubai, Germany. I've lived in the Balkans for a little bit. I was working as a civilian in some places, so I had to actually live there. I've been around the world, man, seen a lot of shit, and I've never seen any place that is so self-centered and so greedy than the United States. It kind of makes me ashamed a little bit. But yeah, there are a lot of countries that treat their people a lot better than we do here in the States. Because here in the States, people only give a shit about what they can get out of it, and if they can't get anything out of it, they don't give a shit. They just ignore it. Even those people who try to be angels, like they donate money to some cause or something like that, way you know how it's fake is they make sure that everybody knows that they're donating. Like anytime I see some piece of shit celebrity who donates like $10,000 to some charity, I'm saying, of course, you made it known that you donated to charity, but then you only donate $10,000. You're worth like $20 million and you only gave $10,000. So that's kind of like me donating about $1. It doesn't fucking matter. I don't know. People are fucking dumb. Anyways, no more politics, man. I have no faith in humanity. No more. It happens. You feel the same about COVID? It seems kind of ridiculously overblown. Yeah. See, here's the thing is, you have a lot of... I know I said I wasn't going to talk about it, but this one I do want to talk about. The way it is right now, you can't go anywhere in the States. It's illegal in Colorado to go out in public without a mask. You will get arrested for it. I think. I don't know. I don't wear a mask and I haven't got arrested. But the thing is, the only people who are really in danger of COVID-19 are people who have, what's the word I'm looking for? Their immune systems are screwed up. People like vegans. Vegans are very susceptible to COVID-19 because they don't eat the right protein, so they don't build the immune system to be able to fight that stuff off. So vegans are susceptible. Anybody who's had organ transplants, anybody who's had bone marrow, stuff like that, anybody who's over the age of, I think they said 60, anybody who's over the age of 60 has a compromised immune system. Anybody with any type of illness at the time that they are exposed to COVID, like pneumonia. Pneumonia will fuck your immune system up and you will get COVID. So those are all the people that would get sick. So yeah, they should be the ones who wear masks. They should be the ones who are quarantined. But they don't just quarantine the people who are at risk of COVID-19. They quarantine everybody. And they make everybody wear masks. Like, I'm not wearing a fucking mask, man. I'm not afraid of COVID. And if I do get COVID, it's not going to kill me. I have a really good immune system. I have an awesome immune system. I am not at risk of getting killed by COVID-19. Yeah, it'll make me sick. Shit, to be honest, I might have even had it already. But yeah, I'm not afraid of it killing me. So why would I walk around wearing a mask when the people who are at risk should be doing that? But the people who are at risk are too stubborn to do it. So they make everybody do it because, yeah, some people are dumb. Anyways, that's one of the things, man, is I don't understand idiots. It just takes common sense sometimes. Anyways, I know, no more politics. Try to keep away from that. Well, yeah, that does kind of irritate me that everybody in Europe is getting vaccinated for free. It's not here in the States. You have to pay for that shit. Yeah, I've seen a ton of deaths related to COVID and not the conditions they previously had and neglected to take care of. Yep. If they had a previous condition and didn't know about it or didn't care enough to take care of it, then yeah, they got sick. They got COVID and died. I got a present for you in game. No, I'm good. I don't need any presents. Not here in the UK because our healthcare is free. Yep. Healthcare is free. If you get sick, if you even go to the hospital here in the States, yeah, we do have insurance that will pay some of it, but they don't pay all of it. There is no such thing as free in the United States. Free does not exist here. Wish it did, but it does not. So whenever you see something that says, hey, you get something free, yeah, you gotta read the fine print just a little bit here in the States, because they will scam your ass. Like I said, that's all the United States is anymore. Don't understand why a lot of Americans think universal health care is a bad thing. Because nobody makes money off of it. If they can't make money off it, they don't want it. People here in the States are greedy as fuck, man. Just terrible human beings here in the States. I mean, just look at all the shit you see on the news. Complete fucking morons fighting over the dumbest shit. And it's not because they really give a shit about the issues. It's because they just want a reason to be assholes. Pretty much. They use these things as an excuse to be themselves. To be complete pieces of shit. Like, fuck it. I don't give a shit, man, if people get pissed off. Black Lives Matter. Piece of shit organization. Racist piece of shits. They're just fucking terrorists. I'm not gonna say which company this is. I worked for a company when when police killed, what's his name? I can't remember the guy's name. Put their knee on his neck and it killed him. And Black Lives Matter was threatening to attack companies. Yeah, if you're not in my group, don't come anywhere near me, man. Go away. And don't come near my asteroid. Just stay away. Just go away, man. Just go away. But yeah, I worked for a company. Black Lives Matter was threatening to, hurt people. So I worked for a company that actually donated, and I say donated loosely, donated $10 million to a terrorist organization so that terrorist organization would not attack them. If you've read the news, you know what company this is. But this was during when the COVID thing started, I worked for them. And it didn't last very long. But any company that pays a terrorist organization is a piece of shit. That's all I gotta say. And that's all they did. They said, pay us or we'll start blowing your shit up. And they gave in and paid them. That's Black Lives Matter for you. There was a point when Black Lives Matter was about the issue. It was about peace and harmony and all that stuff. That, honestly, I don't even know if that's ever what it was about. But that's not what Black Lives Matter is about right now. Black Lives Matter is just another terrorist organization that starts shit to make money. That's all they are. But yeah, you guys, people in Europe and other countries, they see that shit on the news. Sorry I'm talking about this shit, guys, I know. But the thing is people in other countries, like in the UK, in Germany and all that, they see all this information on the news and they think, how do I put this, man, without pissing people off? I'm trying to say this without pissing people off because I know it's a very delicate subject. But basically a lot of the shit that you see on the news over there in the UK or Germany, anywhere in Europe or the other places in the world, 90% of the shit that you see on the news is complete bullshit. So just because you see it on the news does not mean that you know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, I'm pissing people off. People are leaving. We'll go ahead and get to work. I need to get to building. I need to get iron. Just this, and I can say this stuff because I've actually experienced it myself. One example is when I was still in the army. I can't remember the name of the town. It was either Kirkuk or Tikrit, somewhere in the north of Iraq. Oh, let me find the iron ore. There we go. What I want to try to do is switch this over so I can get into the refinery. I want to try to pull out the nickel and get the iron in there real quick. Nope, that's not going to work. Alright, let's get that iron processing, at least. Try that again. Anyways, so yeah, I was in Iraq and we were sent on a mission to, there was a building they were using as, shit, what's the word? Where they store armory. They were using this building as an armory. So, what they did was they dropped a couple bombs on it, then we were supposed to go in and just clear the place out so we can collect all the weapons. And we had to inventory them and take them back to base and have them destroyed, all that kind of shit. But yeah, we went in and got the weapons, and as we were coming out, we saw news reporters everywhere. CNN, everybody. And later that day, they came over the news saying America bombs a medical center. Like, wow, that sucks. Did we really do that shit? I watched a news broadcast and yeah, it was the place where we were. So basically what they did was they sent us into an area or into a building that used to be a hospital. Well, a clinic actually. But at the present time they were using it as a as an armory. A small little base, kind of like an outpost. It wasn't being used as a medical center, but of course the news says that it was. So a lot of people were up in arms about that, but it was all complete bullshit. Come on, shift key, work for me. There we go. So I learned a long time ago, don't believe anything you hear on the news. I will need a large detector, so we'll go ahead and do that. Displays. Now I need to figure out how do I get from talking about political bullshit to talking about the fucking game. That transition is kind of difficult. Alright, interior plate. Let's go ahead and do... Actually, 2,000 of those. Large steel tubes. Nope, shift key. Come on. Probably should have used the other shift key. Metal grids. 300. Let's go in 500 with the motors. Radio comms, I probably will need another 100 of those. Reactor components, I will need a large reactor, so actually need 2,000. Small steel tube. What should I do? 500, good. We're not going to worry about solar panels. We are not going to worry about steel plates. Going to do 2,000 of those. Superconductor conduits. I think I do need more of those. Go ahead and go with 300. Thruster components, we'll go with 300. That should be good. But yeah, I see that a lot on YouTube videos and shit like that when people start talking shit about things they saw on the news here in the States. And I want so bad to go into the comments and tell them they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I mean, you don't even live in this country. How the fuck would you know what you're talking about? But a lot of people try to do that. try to talk about what's going on over here and think they know what's going on. It kind of pisses me off. The arrogance of people. But anyways, I know. I'm going off, man. Seriously. Well, yeah, we do need free healthcare here in the States. That'd be awesome. And in most civilized countries, yeah, I know. You can't really say that America is civilized. We treat each other like shit. In a civilized world, we don't. A civilized world doesn't do that. I wouldn't call America civilized at all. Don't understand why a lot of Americans think I already read that. My bad. It's free in Denmark, but we pay for health insurance. Why do you need health insurance if it's free? Pre-16 health conditions for elderly. Yeah. Oh, snap. Is that the Goat Dragon Nation Gaming? Hey, dude. Lord Grape, what's going on, man? Is that the goat? What? What goat? People like me who are like me immunosuppressing medications because of flipping arthritis. Yeah, I got arthritis, but I don't take any medication for it. Yours is probably a lot worse than mine, too. I have it in my right hand because of all the shit I've done to my hands. I try to take care of them up to a certain point, but if you wear a mask, then you reduce the risk of spreading COVID and being rife through allowing it to mutate. Well, sort of. Wearing a mask really doesn't do shit. Wearing masks doesn't do as much as people think it does. It's not a 100% protection from getting COVID-19 because there's other ways that it's spread. It's not just through the moisture in your breath. So masks help a little bit, but they don't do 100%. You'll wear your mask, I'll wear my gloves, but I ain't gonna hide in the house like some snowflake though. I only wear a mask if I think I'll get arrested for not wearing one. Gloves, I don't wear gloves. But yeah, I definitely don't stay in the house. Come watch a stream, Top Escape, and Day to Day. Anyways, mostly streams, it's about us all hanging out and talking about stuff, so I'm not too concerned about people getting pissed off by what I say, because that's why we're here. If you don't want to hear what I have to say about the world, go watch a video somewhere instead of a stream. The dumbasses are the ones not putting masks on and going out to public gatherings. If it wasn't for those fools, this would have been ended months ago. No, if it was for people not trying to make money, it would have ended long ago. People going out without masks is actually the smart thing to do. See, the way it works is you get an illness or a sickness, one that isn't like kill you instantly kind of thing, or stuff like AIDS where there is no cure. If you allow yourself to get that illness, your body builds up an immunity to it, which is actually better than trying to avoid getting it altogether, which is what a vaccine does. A vaccine gives you a little taste of that illness and allows your body to build up the immunity to it. That's what a vaccine is. And that's the best way of making sure that every human being in the future is immune to COVID by everybody getting it. I mean, you're going to get it when you get the vaccine anyway, so it's the same fucking thing as not wearing a mask. And I think that's what a lot of people don't fucking understand. People think that vaccines are just some chemicals that give people autism. They're not. Vaccines are a little dose of whatever illness it is, an infection. Fuck, I can't think of it. My brain isn't working today. My brain never fucking works, so never mind. But yeah, not wearing a mask, getting COVID is pretty much the same thing as getting the vaccine. Except when you get COVID, it's a lot stronger than actually getting the vaccine, so you'll get a lot sicker, which is why some people die, because they don't have the immunity to fight it off. So the people who are wearing the masks are allowing it to be spread, because they're not allowing their bodies to fight the infection and get the immunity to it. Hold on. My headset just died. I got another cordless headset. So yeah. Sorry. Zach Akon? That's not entirely correct, man. I mean, you are kind of correct. People who are sick and have COVID should wear masks to prevent everybody else from getting it. Because there are people who are immunosuppressive but don't know they're immunosuppressive and get it and die. So you're kind of right, kind of not. It's all about interpretation. Free is often stuff people are just getting rid of. I think I've lived in one of the better parts of the states that wasn't so nasty as the cities. Even free shit. Like, people will go to garage sales and stuff like that and they'll have free stuff. But when you get something that's free, you're also getting what comes with that object. Like illnesses, stuff like that. During COVID, you don't want that shit. So it's not free stuff, it's used stuff. And you're not getting it for free, you get everything that comes with it. Thinking of fentanyl, Floyd? What did Floyd say? I have no idea what Floyd said. We are so off topic now. There's been towns that put up Black Lives signs so that Black Lives wouldn't wreck their stores. And they still do. Because Black Lives Matter is not about Black Lives. Black Lives Matters is about idiot children who just want to fuck shit up. That's it. And then the greedy pieces of shit trying to blackmail people and to give them money. Black Lives Matter is bullshit. It's all bullshit. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure there are some people who support it, who want it to be something good and something that helps the world, but it isn't. That's the problem. It would be nice if it did, but it won't. It's just another KKK. That's all Black Lives Matters is. It's another KKK. As a Scotsman, I can 100% totally agree with you on that. The BBC is a shower of female body parts. The BBC is a shower of pussies? Is that what you're trying to say? Love your vids, man. You got me to start playing the game properly in survival. Properly? There's no such thing as properly in this game. We do our best, but I don't play it properly. Have I tried Empyrean? Piece of shit game. I'm never going to play it again. I played it for like 10 hours. Got totally bored of it. Never pick it up again. We're not a society. Here in the States, we're not. People don't work together here in the States anymore. And I don't know. We used to. In the 40s and the 50s, we worked together. We were a country that worked together to improve our lives. Now, I don't know what the fuck happened to our country, man. People just became selfish. Probably because of the government. I'd have to say because of the politicians and the government. Got to the point where just living is difficult. And it gets frustrating. It pisses people off. So back in the 40s, 50s, and 60s, people were oblivious to what was going on in the world. They pretty much the only information they had was what the government was giving them. So as far as they knew, the world was perfect. Everybody was happy. Yeah. They were skipping out in the streets, playing games. Everybody loved each other. But then television came out. People were able to get more information. Then the internet came out. Information is good sometimes, but sometimes it just fucks everything up. But yeah, now we found out just how corrupt politicians actually are, that we were actually being lied to all the time, and politicians aren't factual. We started to learn the truth about the world, and it really pissed people off. So I think that's one of the reasons why people are the way they are now. They're like, well, if people don't give a shit about me, why should I give a shit about them? Kind of thing. But you can't blame it on the people. I'd say it's just the corruption. Corruption did it. Would be nice. We could all get together, but yeah, it's not gonna happen. We're fucked. Because information is readily available, and the more information we're able to access, the more fucked up the world becomes. We're several different societies and culture groups, and there's many. There's way too many. Problem is, we don't expect them to implement a healthcare system that will be fair and effective. Yeah, somebody's always going to try to scam. Somebody's always going to be greedy. Somebody's going to, like, what's it called? People who get assisted living from state here in the United States. Pretty much people who don't work. They could claim unemployment or welfare. They should get rid of welfare altogether, because most of the people who have welfare don't need welfare. All they're doing is they're milking it. They're scamming us. Well, yeah, we have healthcare and all that like that in the States, but you have people that they take advantage of it. Pieces of shit, man. Problem is, we don't expect them to implement. Okay, not with an administration that lies like it does. Can't blame it on the administration. It's people. We're shit. We're people are pieces of shit. We just are. And we're self-centered, and we don't give a shit about anybody else unless we can get something out of it. It's just the way it is, man. There's no way of changing it. We're all like that. I mean, it would be nice if there were a lot less selfish people in the world, but there's no such thing as somebody who is not selfish. Because everybody does things in their lives for themselves. If you didn't get something out of it, you wouldn't do it. Even people who go like to places like Africa and they feed the children and kind of shit like that, even they get something out of it. They feel better about themselves. They feel mighty about themselves. They feel like they're better than other people. So they do get something out of it. Nobody gets nothing. So this weather, eh? Alright. Yeah, I'm going to take a break here in a second, and then we'll go ahead and get back to work. Just trying to catch up in the chat. In Oklahoma, you don't have to wear a mask. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. You don't see like thousands of bodies. I think people nowadays are just a lot more scared than we used to be. I mean, this isn't the first time we've had epidemics or pandemics. We've had them before in the past, a long time ago. We just didn't freak out about them. So until you see like lines of bodies in the streets of dead people covered in body bags and just lined up in the streets because they don't have space anywhere else for them, then panic. Now, it's not a big deal. It's not a problem. People are just freaking out over nothing. They're so afraid over nothing. And it's mostly because they're being told they should be when they shouldn't. Oh, sorry. Black Lives Matter was for black lives. They wouldn't destroy stuff that belongs to other blacks. Yeah, I've seen a lot of videos like that where they destroy a business and the black guy comes out or a black woman comes out and says, "Why are you destroying my shit? I'm black." It's hilarious, man. I have to agree, when Empyrean came out, it sucked badly, but now it sucks still. But it's a lot bigger with ever more broken stuff. Yeah, I'll never play Empyrean again. Internet can be used in psychological warfare and to convince people of lies. Yeah, I think that's what the COVID thing is. I mean, I think it is an issue but I think a lot of it is just lies. A lot of people they're saying this person died of COVID, that person died of COVID. Probably only like 40%, 30 or 40% of the people they claim died of COVID actually died of COVID. Hey Zebra, sorry, going through the chat trying to catch up before I go to break. And then we'll come back, no more politics, no more nothing. Pussies, but the stronger, nastier word, a cunt. Okay, cunt, I got you. And Rich, you can't say shit to offend me even if we have a difference of opinion. Gotcha. But yeah, just say cunt, man. I mean, it's a fucking word. Anybody who gets so upset about a fucking word needs to grow the fuck up. They're cunts. Just say that. Even right. What's going on, man? Facts. Yeah, facts. I'm the type of person I will not stop myself from talking about the truth or talking about facts. Stuff I've experienced, stuff I've seen in real life. Just because someone doesn't want to admit the truth because they're ignorant. I'm gonna tell you, if you're a dipshit, I'm gonna call you a dipshit. You are a dipshit. If you're a cunt, I'm gonna call you a cunt. I don't give a shit if it offends you. If it offends you, go jump off a fucking cliff or something. Because that's the world, man. The world is a piece of shit place. And people are gonna treat you like shit. And if you can't take it, you should move on, man. Seriously. I know I shouldn't be saying shit like that. Don't go jump off a cliff. I'm not telling you to go do that. Just pretty much I'm just saying grow the fuck up. Grow the fuck up. That's it. They don't realize people tune in live to some of those protests either. Yeah. The weird thing is, I watch a lot of those channels that make fun of like Black Lives Matter, the anti-Trump protesters, the LGBT community protesters, and all those people, and they are so fucking backward. Any protesters, man, are so ignorant, backwards. They have no idea why they're protesting. They're protesting just to protest something. It's funny. Anyways, I need to stop. I need to go take a break. I caught up in the chat. It's been 2 hours. I need to take my first break. When we come back, we need to go ahead and get to building. Because, yeah, we got a lot of stuff to build. We go ahead and get... I do get power when I'm in the bed, right? Yeah. So, yeah, let me go ahead and take a break. When we come back, no more politics. We'll talk about the game. And try to move on from that discussion. But, yeah, I'll be right back.
What kind of virus am I to you? Easy my soul.
We've been waiting around for too long for something to show. Same old places and faces of people with nowhere to go. But we're not like them, we are better, both you and I know. Grab your car keys and jacket, 'cause honey, we're ready to go. Let's get in the car and you'll drive. We're leaving tonight, away from these streets and the cold buzzing neon lights. Been keeping our heads above water, struggling and striving. We ain't gonna turn back this time, we'll just keep driving. You've got one hand on my knee, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. We got no money, but honey, we got nothing to hide. If worst comes to worst, I'll be Bonnie and you can be Clyde. We've got two hearts ready to fire and enough ammunition. A 62 hardtop DeVille with a 4-speed transmission. You've got one hand on my knee, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide.
Yeah, I probably should have let the music finish. I know some people like the music. My bad. Yeah, sorry it took me so long. I was sitting there messing around with my dogs, giving them some attention. When I stream, I don't give them a whole lot of attention. They get a little lonely. Yeah, we need to build. So right now, everybody's probably still... Steven Wright, what's going on? Yeah, it's been a while, man. Haven't seen you in the comments in a long time. Shit, most people wouldn't survive. I'm not gonna ignore all the political shit. Hype to see some space engineers. Yeah, we'll get into it. Yeah, it's nice music to relax. Sorry, I should have let the music finish so people could hear it. Welcome back. Thank you, Grape. Alright, so we need to go ahead and start building a stationary base. Get some defenses up. Yeah, if you're not in the faction with me, don't come near my base. I'm not even going to risk it. I'm just going to shoot at everybody. I'll go ahead and get everything built on my own. That's what people want to see. Don't bring a mega miner over for me. Just don't. I'll build one myself so everybody can see in the live stream of me building it. Alright, first thing we need to do. Resources. Hold on. Let me check the assembler and see how it's doing. Wow. You got everything done. That's what I was waiting on. We are missing probably stone. I think will be the one. Yeah, gravel. So here pretty soon I need to get it, but we need more inventory space. I'm kind of running out. Alt F4. I'm not gonna Alt F4. Forgot to answer. GOAT is just acronym for greatest of all time. It is a compliment. Okay, gotcha. Alt F4 does not show all beacons, dark pixels. Don't be an ass. That's Alt F4 is how you exit out of games. Don't hit Alt F4. I think it's actually, what is it, H? Yep, it's H. But you already have it turned on by default. So sorry, I'm thinking about what I want to do with this base. I definitely want to go ahead and dig into the asteroid. I need to figure out if the walls of this asteroid are going to be deep enough for a base. Looks like they will be. So yeah, I'm doing it to myself again, man. Every single time, it never fails. I always dig. Somebody in the comments in one of my videos called me the digging master or something like that, and I guess that would be true because every single time I say I'm not going to dig, I'm not going to build a base underground anymore, but I still always do. It's because it's the best way to defend your base. It just makes everything so much easier. So it looks like I had enough room over here. There's plenty of room in here to go ahead and dig out and build a base. So that's where we need to start. But first, I need to get construction ship. We need to get that up and running. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and grab starter resources. So steel plates and interior plates. Grab a couple hundred of each and that should get us started. Because pretty much everything in the game starts with those, except there are a few things that start with construction components, which I'm not going to be building right now. Also, large steel tubes for thrusters, which we do need to get, but not right now either. Alright, so now what I need is we're going to go ahead and set up a rotor so that way it is connected. Not you, rotor. Moving a little too fast for the game. The game doesn't like it. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of the head. Go ahead and get ourselves a small head real quick. Add small head. There we go. So, construction ship. I need to decide on a design. You know what? Look, I kind of like the King Crab, my atmospheric welding ship or construction ship. I just like the way it looks. Problem is, I don't think that would work because of, yeah, it wouldn't work because of the large thrusters are a different size. So I think we're just gonna go with basics, very basic. We don't have a mod I usually use. Nope, we don't. So I'm gonna have to build this the way I would in vanilla. So 2 large cargo containers, so that way we can hold enough components to build a lot of stuff. Alright, so what I need is I need a large access port on the bottom for the connector later on, and then large access on the sides. There we go. Yep, just like that. Actually, no, that would be the back one. I need to change that. Hold on. Alright, I need... With this one, I just need large access in the back to connect the other cargo container. The reason we gotta kind of do it like this is because we can't pass components through large access points. We'd only do small access points. But I also need small access on the front. And then I also need large access on the sides for the welders. So I have to do it like this. Which means I won't be able to connect a connector to the bottom, which means I'll have to do it with the cargo container here. So I just need to make sure I have large access pointing towards the front to connect to that cargo container, and then one at the bottom for the connector. Like that. Is that right? Yeah, that was right. Alright, now I gotta remember how I built this thing. Alright, I gotta make room for gyroscopes and all that crap, so I actually need to bring it out just a little bit. Also to put remote controls and antennas, so we're gonna come out just a couple of blocks like that. Then we'll take a remote control, put it in the middle so I have a place to snap the cockpit. Make sure it is pointed forward. There we go. Now I can go ahead and grab the cockpit and put it in. Go right there. There we go. That will give me enough room to put in thrusters and everything else that I need to put in there. Don't have the azimuth oxygen blocks. Nope. So I'm not going to put oxygen on this thing because that would just take up way too much room. We have bottles that I'll just use. Next thing I need to figure out is... Oh yeah, I need to figure out where the arms for the welders are going to go. I need to make sure that I leave the room for the thrusters, which are going to go right here that face forward. So I do have enough room since the cargo container is a 5x5. So I should just be able to build arms to come out since we do have the large access on the sides. So like that. Also what I want to do is I want to go ahead and try to turn the tips of the welders inward toward the cockpit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and take a hinge. I love the hinges, man. I'm glad they added it to the base game because the modded hinges could be a little bit buggy sometimes. And they take a while to update. At least like this, we get an update when the game updates. And then for the welders, we're going to go ahead and use the twin welders. It's going to take a lot more resources. They also use up a little bit more power, but we should be okay. I might actually need to extend those hinges out just a little bit. Yeah, the thing, I like to be able to see the tips of the welders so that way I can see how far away the tips of the welders are from objects that I'm trying to weld up. So that way I don't come in too fast and destroy them. I've done that way too many times. not to have learned that lesson. Alright, next thing we need is reactor. Large reactor, come on. Make sure the access point, small access point, goes towards the small access point on the back of the ship, or on the back of that cargo container. Oh, wait, no. Because that's a large access point back there. Rotor is turning? I think the rotor is turning. Or is that the ship turning? No, it's a rotor. I might have turned that the wrong way. I need a small access in the back. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. No, not that one. This one. Yeah, we got these ones right here, but they're kind of messed up. I don't like using them. Yeah, because there's no large access, it looks like. Well, let me see. Oh, can I not switch that to small grid? No? Okay, then I'm not going to use those. Alright, so yeah, I got large access on the back. I need small access. So I need large access towards the front. I also need large access towards the bottom, but I need small access to the back. Just like that. Make sure we get it centered. So now I can go ahead and take that reactor and connect it. If I could get it fucking to drag down. Here we go. Right there. It's the hinge. The hinge keeps moving. I need to get those welded up. So that way I can stop them from moving. Alright, so that's pretty much everything that I need except for thrusters to get this thing working. Also gyroscopes. I need to get those in. But let's go and grab some resources real quick. So we already have interior plates. We have steel plates, construction components, computers. Large steel tube, I'll grab 30. Where is small steel tubes? I did make those, right? Oops. Go, grab 200 of those. 200. Grab that many. Hold on. No, not those. Large steel tube. Then I'll have to come back for the large steel tubes. Trying to get everything done. Oh, displays. I need to grab some displays real quick. And glass. No, not that many. I think it's 60 glass for the cockpit. Can't remember. We'll see here in a second. Partial tube. That was enough. Cool. Alright, more construction components. While we're at it, let's go ahead and grab large steel tube. So grids and then reactor components, I'll have to grab some stone for those. Oh, I'm out of steel plate. Grab some here in a second. And then also metal grids. Let's grab, I think 30, and then we'll grab steel plate. Alright, then the reactor components. I think I still need to process those. I need the stone for it. Oh, shit, power. That's what I get for not paying attention.
Never knew that. That Alt F4 was the exit out of the game. Yeah, don't be hitting Alt F4 ever in any game. You're making hinged drills? Sweet. Nope. Hinged, welders. Yeah, welders. Alright, so for these I still need power cells. I need 6 of them. I think everything else is done except for the power cells. I don't think I made any. Alright, so power. No, I didn't. I need 6 of them. Let me go ahead and check the reactor components. I need 100 of them. I think I had, what was it, 700, so I need another 3. Let's grab, or no. How much? I think I had 70, so I need like 30. There we go. Alright, let's go to production, get the power cells started. There we go. Now let me double check, make sure I think we're good. Alright, let's grab the power cells that we just finished. I can. Actually, they might. Welder tips might come in enough for me to see them. Yeah, they do. Alright, now what I need to do is I need to set those hinges up so that way they point in. Okay, hinge. Alright, so the torque we'll leave alone. Braking torque, make it the same as the torque. Velocity, and let's say 0.5. That way we can figure out where they need to rotate. I just can't really see shit. Wait for it to come in. There we go. Alright, so that right there is about where I want them. So we'll go ahead and lock those hinges into place. A little tight. I'll tweak them a little bit at some point. Also, the thrusters. I gotta think about that. I'm probably gonna have to move the thrusters to somewhere else. Alright, next thing. Gyroscopes. Don't want to forget those. Yeah, it looks like the hinges are having issues. I need to set those up a little bit better. Alright, so for the hinges, we'll go ahead and do 4 for right now. I probably will have to add more. But 9 or 4 of them will get us started. I don't think I'm gonna go ahead and put in. Yeah, let's go ahead and put an antenna. That way, just in case it drifts off somewhere, I'll be able to find it. I need 4 radio comms. I don't think I have any. Oh, I do have some. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and... I need to get lights on this thing. Let me see what the hinges are, what angle they're set at right now. Not saying because they're flipping out. Alright, let's go ahead and unlock and reverse them. Alright, let's see what angle. Let's go ahead and set them for 15 degrees. Should be good. So lower limit, mine is 15 for the other side. Upper limit, 15. There we go. That should make it better. Now they're not going to freak out so much. Should be good. Alright. Now the fun part. Getting the welders set up. So first thing I need to do is go ahead and make a place for them to snap to. So yeah, we'll go ahead and put them right here, but first I need, oh no, it's engine, my bad. We're not gonna use vanilla ones. Fuck using vanilla ones. I need, well, I think tier 2 should be fine. Could do tier 3, but it'll be a little bit too much power. I want to go a little bit slower with the welder because it is going to be kind of close to things. Actually, I think I want to come out one more because I do need armor at the top. Oh, what did I just do? My bad. I had a thruster selected. Yeah, kind of like that. So that way I can put armor around things so it doesn't get destroyed. I'll probably not put the armor on right now, but I'm just trying to figure out where the thrusters are going to go. So in the back, facing backwards, forward thrust, we'll go ahead and put 6 altogether. Same on the other side. Work. Alright, so I'm gonna have thrusters in the front for up, down, left, and right, and then also have them in the back as well, so I need to figure out where those are gonna go. Good fucking question. Can't remember how to build this damn thing. So I think if we go this way. Can I get them to snap right there? No, because I don't have a block to snap them to. Go. Hurt. Large steel tube. Told you, thrusters start with the large steel tubes. Alright, large. And then the same thing on the bottom. Probably should just get out the blueprint, make this a lot easier. A lot faster. Well, not easier, just faster. But I think we'll be okay. Alright, now this one. Come up one more for the ones that point upwards and downwards. Well, maybe not. I did something wrong. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna go ahead and get the blueprint.
Inventory full.
Oops, my bad.
Inventory full.
Already? That was quick. Alright, let me empty out real quick. Get rid of some of that stuff. Yeah, just getting the blueprint that I already have set up will save me a lot of time. I'll probably end up changing a few things, but for the most part it'll be the same thing.
Inventory full.
Twice that goes fast. I didn't hit it that fucking hard. Are you kidding me? I died. Alright, respawn. Let's grab our stuff. Let me get rid of... Yeah, I've done it a few times. Yeah, there's people coming over, so you might hear the dogs in the background bark a few times. Wait a minute, where is... There it is. Oh, wait. Huh? Dude, you need to get away from my base. Seriously. God damn it. Would you... Let me get behind it. Try to get it to stop moving. Or at least it'll push me with it. Go. Need to empty out just a little bit more. Oh, is that storage container? Yeah, it's full. Shit. That's alright. We'll get it empty out at some point. Just need enough room to go in and grab all this stuff, then we can go ahead and build a projector. Hey, you better jump away. What the fuck? Alright, now let's see if we can't get that projection to line up. Okay. Projector should be this one. Alright, now let's see if we can find the constructor. There it is. Not all blocks are going to show up because there are some mods on it, I think. Okay. And the subgrids also don't show up. That's alright. Need to bring it down. Looks like I need to bring it down 1, 2, 3. So vertical. Oh, other way. There we go. I think that's good. I think it's all lined up. Cargo, cargo, reactor, and then there should be a block behind it. Yep, we're good. Yeah, steel plate is about to go really quick. You welded? I think you are, yeah. I have no idea what that sound was. Scared me there for a second, whatever it was. Yeah, let me grab some large steel tubes so I could also start those thrusters. Oh yeah, that was the mods that I used so I could put the connector down here. So I will have to change this up so I can move the connector to the back. Another gyroscope? Okay. Construction computer. So I think I might have had 8 gyroscopes on this thing. Yeah, that's right, because when it gets really heavy, it's difficult to maneuver it. And that's the antenna on the bottom right there. Oh, maybe only 6 gyros. Okay. But yeah, I don't need the antenna. I already placed it. Now the thrusters I'm going to have to move because they are going to hit the welders. They're going to have to go somewhere else, probably on the bottom and the top. You weld up that one. Oh, the antenna, that's right. But I can't get that corner piece. Come on. Come on, you should be able, one of you should be able to connect. Why, man? Why? I don't think it fucking knows. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get everything else. Then I'll get it here in a second. I'll do it by hand. Alright, there's a lot of clanging going on. Alright, this side. Then I need to put the blocks in there at some point. This camera's gonna have to move back further. I need more large steel tubes. And I need to grab some power real quick. Let me in. Let me in. So yeah, this blueprint I will have to redo to put on the Steam Workshop. It's not a vanilla blueprint. So I am going to have to redo it. And just put vanilla stuff on the Steam Workshop from now on. No more modded stuff. Except for like the really big shit that I do sometimes. There is 2 ships that I can't build without mods. So, well, maybe I can. I'll try it. Alright, once we get the armor, pretty much just put an armor on the damn thing. Then we'll go ahead and make sure everything is correct, and then we have to set up the get the thruster set up. There are a couple things that I will have to place by hand because of the projection. The projection is going to be wrong. Oh, maybe it's because of the hinge you want to build the blueprint. I'm not sure. I do want to go ahead and get rid of that antenna. There we go. I don't think I'll be able to close any of that off because the hinges are going to be in the way. And that's where the thrusters used to be. I'm going to have to move the thrusters. Be nice if I could use a welding ship now, but I can't. Alright, let's see if I can place these by hand. They don't want to place either. I'm guessing because of the hinges. I think the clang has to do with the blocks being placed. Whenever I build the projection, the blocks are getting placed and it's causing a few issues. Yep, sounds like it. I probably need to move the hinges out a little bit more. Probably also maybe move them forward. I don't think I really need to. I think we'll be fine. But for the most part, that's it. Alright, let's go ahead and get the lights on there as well. And this blueprint did not have lights on the bottom, so I'm gonna have to put those in at some point. Alright, let me find the bottom of this cargo container so I can go ahead and put in the connector. I think it's right here. Come on, come down. Production computer again. Yeah, because the thrusters that I'm using, which are, I think these ones are the tier 3. Yeah, they are. The blueprint is tier 3. They use a ton of computers. Alright, now what I need to do is I need to go ahead and move that camera to... Go. Then I can get rid of this one. So what I could do is if I go ahead and move the arms out one this way, I should be able to get a better angle on the whole thing. But if I don't have to, I'm not going to. It does make the whole thing look a little bit thinner. The only thing is, I don't like those gaps right there. But I don't think there's a way around that. Just joined and I can already see that there's better than anything I've ever built. A lot of people say that, man. Give yourselves some credit, man. I'm pretty sure you could build some cool shit too. Basically, I'm not trying to do anything fancy. That's the big thing that people forget about. It's not about building fancy. It's not about building pretty. Just make sure the damn thing works. That's all you gotta do. I think people try just a little too hard sometimes, and it doesn't work out the way they plan. So yeah, it's about, when you first start out, just be practical. Just build something that just works. Just build a miner that works the way you want it to. Build a construction ship the way you want it to, that just works the way you want it to. Don't worry about the looks. Just build it. Get it working, and then later on when you learn more about the game, you can worry about the looks. Alright, so this is where it's going to take a little bit of time. Getting these thrusters done is going to take a lot of resources. But what I'm going to have to empty out. And we're going to go a few resources at a time. And I don't have room. Alright, fine. Fine. Where is this large? Is that the one on my miner? I think it might be. Alright, no big deal. No big deal. Alright, so let me show you what it's going to take for one thruster. I won't be able to carry the amount of thrusters I have. I won't be able to carry the resources to finish all of them off at once. So I'm going to have to make more trips. Yeah, this whole thing's freaking out. So what I need to do is I need to go to the most important parts first. Do 3 at a time. So usually what I do is I'll do the large steel tubes, since it only takes 2 of those. The construction component steel plates, because they're the most important ones, and the superconductor conduits. And make sure I have those finished, and then I'll go to the next ones. So, steel plate. Did I make any? Yeah, I did. Superconductor, large steel tube, and construction component. 46 is too much. Altogether I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So 44 large steel tubes should be enough. Let's do 40 for right now. The rest is going to be steel plate and construction component. That I had, yeah, right down here. That's all I can grab for right now. That should be enough to get those resources done. Or make sure they're done on all of them. Looks like superconductor conduits is all I was missing on any of these. Because I had the other resources on me at the time. Then I still have to do the forward-facing thrusters. Might have grabbed too many resources, to be honest. Alright, now that I'm sure that those are done, the next thing is going to be computers and thruster components. It's probably going to take multiple trips of those because they take up a lot of space. Let me find a place to put those. Yeah, this one's full, so I need to find another place to put them here. Alright, so thruster components. How far are we? We're good because we still need to grab computers. But I need more computers than that. Go. Alright, that's not going to be enough. I'm going to have to come back and get some more thruster components, but that will get us started, at least. And then the metal grids will be the last thing I do. Yep, I'm already out of thruster components. Yeah, that didn't take long. I'm gonna have to make some more. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Alright, so I think I already got these. Yep. Alright, all those are done, I think. Oop, is that... Yeah, I'm out of computers now, too. Shit, do I have any more computers? Nope, of course not. Alright, let's go ahead and do 2000. 2011. Wow. Alright, thruster components, I have enough to at least finish, so let's go ahead and go to inventory. Yeah, I still have 116 on me, so the computers are going to be the important part. But we have to wait for those to process. In the meantime, let's go ahead and grab some metal grids and go ahead and finish off the thrusters that we can while we're waiting on those thrusters. Looks like a pill. No, this is not the pill. I do have a ship that is called the pill because it really does look like a pill. My original miner, the first one I ever built, which I'll probably build here pretty soon. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, I think that's all of the rear thrusters, so now I need these ones. These are the ones I'm waiting on computers. I'm also out of metal grids. Alright, so thruster components, metal grids. There we go. Oh, I was waiting on computers, never mind. Alright, let's go ahead and grab about 50 metal grids and then the rest will be computers. Might be enough, we'll have to see. Nope, out of metal grids. That's right. I do need to grab some more anyways. I also need to grab some steel plates so we can go ahead and start the front ones. Oh, I'm going to need more than that. Go. Alright, I think that's all of the thrusters so far. Now I need to do the front thrusters. I had to switch those up because of the hinge welders. So I'll put them on the top and the bottom right there. There we go. That'll work. Will fit in there, right? Yeah. Alright, but we need to go ahead and switch the engines. We'll do the tier 3. Oh, it's large steel tube, not steel plate. My bad. Shit. Let's put these in so I can grab those large steel tubes. Go. Alice, can you grab some power real quick? Alright, so now I should be able to put these here. And then also on the bottom. Get those welded up and then we're done. Then we could go ahead and start building big. I mean big. Big, big. Yeah, running out of steel plates, really? Oops, wrong one. Been playing other games, I keep thinking that tab is inventory. My bad. Alright, what was it? Steel plate. Let's see what we want to do first. So we got computers and large steel tubes in all of them. Double check, make sure. Or computers. I hit tab again. Computers and large steel tubes. So we'll do steel plate, construction, and superconductor. Beautiful. Alright, superconductor, steel plate, construction. I need more steel plate than that, I think. Then the thruster components and metal grids. Be all that we need. Except some of them are already done. What did I just... that fucking... Hold on. Oh, not the gyros.
Inventory full.
Wanted to get rid of the damn antenna. I won't be able to weld it up, so... Just gonna be a red item in there. I don't want that. Yeah, I definitely need more inventory space. Jesus Christ. There we go. Alright, is that one? That one's finished. That one's finished. Alright, let's put this one back in. Alright, thruster and grid. That's it. That's all we need. Do I still have thrusters? Yes, I do. What server am I on? DNG. If you go into Space Engineers, you go to join game, type in DNG, all capitalized, case sensitive. DNG, Delta November Gamma, I think. Oh, it's been a long time, but I think that's right. Now what we need to do is we need to go ahead and grab some uranium. Make sure we have power. Then we need to go ahead and fill in where the connector is. Let's grab 100 for right now. That should be good enough. Then we can go ahead and disconnect. This thing should be ready to go. Oh, over here. My bad. But yeah, in order to join, you have to join in Go to my Steam account and join the Dragon Nation Gaming group. Be able to join from there. Alright, now we can go ahead and disconnect. I do believe. I think we're good. Alright, let me grab some steel plates so we can finish off those armor blocks that go right there. Alright, let's go ahead and turn off the projector. Actually, let's just remove the projection. Get these guys welded up real quick. And there we go. We got ourselves a construction ship. With multiple different colors. Alright, let me double check real quick. Make sure everything is done. I think we're good. Let's see how well. Yeah, the hinges are still creating issues. See how the arms are a little bit shaky whenever I move? Alright, let's try this. Let's put the hinges. Let's try locking them, see what that does. Nope, they're still extremely shaky. Alright, let's try move them out a little bit. So let's say, what are you at 15? Yeah, you are. Let's say 10 degrees. See what that does. I think it's just because of the hinges. The hinges are fucked. I mean, I didn't build these blocks so that way it wouldn't interfere, and they're still kind of fucked. Maybe because of the collision. Well, that shouldn't be, because this should be part of the that grid. These would be separate grids. So maybe it's the collision because of those blocks right there. Don't know. I'll probably have to do a redesign of this whole thing if I want to do hinges like that. But at least whenever I'm welding, I can see the welders in front of me. They are a little bit shaky, but one of the things we have to deal with. Alright, block tools. Let's also go ahead and find the camera for docking. Go. Alright, let's see how much room we have with that turret right there. I need... Yeah, these thrusters are just shit now. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough room. Alright, let's see if I hit that turret. Nope, I did not hit the turret. Yeah, see how they're fucking up a little bit? But yeah, now that we have that built, what I need to do is I need to go ahead and... Yeah, look how screwed up this thing is. I can't... Hold on. Can't move it. Yeah, it's not wanting to separate. Yeah, look at that. Hold on. Well, that's Space Engineers for you. Yeah, it just became stationary and didn't want to move. I have no idea why. Might have to get rid of the hinges. I'm guessing it's the hinges that are creating an issue. Yeah, screw it. I'll just get rid of the hinges. Let me empty out my inventory real quick. No, it's not a station. That's one of the first things I checked. Small grids can't be a station. It has to be a large grid. So whenever I detach, it should turn the ship into a ship. But it doesn't matter. Look at that. It is a ship, but it keeps blinking off and on. So the game can't decide if it's a station or not. Fuck this game, dude. Fuck this game. This game sucks. They keep breaking their own fucking game, idiots. God damn, these devs are fucking dumb. Anyways. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of the hinges. I mean, it's nice, but I'll have to do a redesign. Try to figure out the... Oh, I'm in creative. Hold on. Still in creative. There we go. Hopefully that solves the issue. There's no more shaking. That's awesome. Alright, welders are working. Let's go to dock up, see if we still have the same issue. Alright, docked. Release. Same issue. Can't move. Yeah, see, it's a ship. Don't have to worry about that. Okay, I got out of the cockpit, went back into the cockpit, now it moves. This fucking game, man. It's always something with this stupid fucking game. Yeah, the developers like to break shit. Alright, but yeah, we got ourselves a construction ship. What I need to do now is I need to go ahead and fill it up. Every single component that we have on the ship, we're going to be putting in here. We should have enough room for that. That'll give me an idea of exactly what I have on the station. Or on the ship. Then we can go ahead and start building that station. But, you know what I forgot to do? What I was trying to do in the first place. I need to find those cargo containers and name them. So, cargo... shit. Construct. Then I'll just copy it. V, except this one I'll go ahead and name 2, so that way I can find the difference. Let's actually go ahead and name this one 1 as well. That way when I go on the inventory, I'll know which ones those are. So, cargo, there it is. I need to redock. Right, there we go. Alright, components. Let's go ahead and pass you motherfuckers over. Empty out the ship as much as possible. Except for the stuff I don't really need. Like the tools, the weapons, stuff like that. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Miner is still processing resources. That's going to take quite some time. At least now I have a better idea of what all I have so far. I know what I need to process. Or what I need to craft up. What resources I'm kind of short on. Alright, there we go. That's all the resources on the ship. Let's see if we can lift off. Nope. Get out of the cockpit. Get back into the cockpit. Fucking stupid. Yeah, anytime I dock up, I have to get out of the cockpit and get back in. And then it lets me move. Maybe because of the placement of the turret? Hold on, let me try it with the miner. The miner shouldn't have that issue. I'll try this connector. Maybe it's because of the turret? Maybe? Oh, I got no... Fuck. How do I not have power in this? I did have uranium. Yeah, I got uranium in this. Maybe the reactor is off. No, the reactor is on. It's another bug. I know what bug that is. There we go. There's a bug that's been around for a while. It's with docking. Whenever you dock a ship and you try to undock it, it turns it into a separate ship. Or it kind of locks. It's hard to explain. I'm not going to try. But yeah, it's a bug that I know of. There we go. Okay, maybe not. What? Okay. Have I lost connection or something? Yeah, look at the connector. It's still showing that it's still connected. And... Yep, it's magic. Voila! I didn't know I was a magician. Alright, let me try something real quick. Let's try this. Alright, there's no way. Yeah, it looks like there's a bug with the connectors. And they're not modded connectors. So I know that's not the issue. Alright, let's try this again, see if we get the same thing. So, it wasn't anything that I did. There's just a bug going on. Alright, dock. Try this. Undock. Yep. It's the connectors. Yep, they broke their game again. Dumb motherfuckers. But at least now I have the constructor build up. Let me see what resources I'm missing. Or what resources are inside. I still have a lot of ores in there. Well, we need to go ahead and build the station so we can get that all processed. Kind of flustered at the moment. Stop breaking your fucking game, devs. Damn. Golf. That's what it is, not Gamma. Golf. Thank you. I can't remember what G was. It's kind of weird considering that I spoke that language for so fucking long, and now I can't remember what any of them were. But yeah, it was golf. Thank you. Delta November Golf. Yeah. Just found an asteroid in game with you that has a cross in the voxel. Oh, that's the big one. Yeah, that's excuse me. That I think someone might have spawned in. I don't think that will spawn in the game anymore. That's a really old asteroid. It's a one that they had. It was one of the first asteroids in the game. Back when asteroids were procedural, they always were. But there were a limited amount of designs. Basically what they did was they would take, they had, I think it was like close to 20 different designs for asteroids. And then what they would do is when they would spawn in, some would spawn in on the same location, and you would get what looks like two donuts that are merged together. But yeah, they were all still the same asteroid. But yeah, that's the really old one, the one with the cross in it. Really old. Yeah, the connectors bug. The attraction force of one of the connectors might be strong. No, it has nothing to do. When the connectors show blue, that means there should be no attraction at all. But yeah, there's a bug going on with connectors. Don't really speak English, so sorry if it is difficult to understand. No worries. You're doing fine. Might shutting the connector off and see if that will help. I already did. Already tried that. It just goes right back to it. So what I want to try, let's try something else. Is it just the connectors that are on my respawn ship? Let's see what happens. Science, baby. That's what we're doing. We're doing science. And P. Alright, so here's a proof. They are connected. I do need to show people sometimes because yeah, people are like that. Alright, disconnect and alright, so it isn't these ships. It's not the connectors on the ships. They work fine. It seems like it's the connector. Let me grind down these connectors and rebuild them. Also, I need to get rid of that antenna because now that antenna is not connected.
Inventory full.
Don't give a shit. You can go. We're testing shit out, motherfucker. Alright, now let's try it and see what happens. Once again, proof connected. You saw the green light, but I'm just letting people know. It is connected. And nada. What I have to do, this is something that has happened before. This is not a new thing. This is an old thing. It's just, it's back. Now I should be able to... I gotta love it. They just keep breaking their own game. Let them. Fuck them.
Inventory full.
Yeah, that's why multiplayer in this game is... I don't even waste my time with multiplayer all that much. And don't send me messages. The next person who sends me messages in Steam while I'm streaming is getting banned and blocked on everything. I mean, it's like every live stream I have to tell people, do not message me in Steam when I'm fucking streaming. Nobody listens. So yeah, from now on, the next person who sends me messages in Steam while I'm streaming is getting blocked. If you want to talk to me in the comments. But yeah, I tried shutting the connector off. It seems like what you have to do is you have to grind down the connector. There's no way around it that I could see. And it's only the large grid connectors. Or maybe it's just this ship, maybe, for some reason. I mean, we can't blame the connectors yet because what I need to do is probably build a station, try those connectors on that station and see if it does the same thing. Or it might be just as simple as we need to restart the server. There might be bugs that just require a restart. No way of knowing. And it'll take a little bit of time to figure out for sure. Alright, so now that we got the construction ship, we got some resources on it. Every time we want to dock up, we have to grind down the connector. Let's see what kind of resources we got. Hold on. I can make this easier. There we go. Alright, so the most important ones are steel plates. I have 3,000 of those. Construction components. Computers. Motors. Computer plate. Small steel tube. Large steel tube. Metal grids. That's not important. Detector's not important. Not important. Not important. Not important. Not important. Not important. So there we go. Alright, so steel plates I have 3,000. Construction components I have 1,000. Computers I have 1,000. I'm gonna need a lot more than this. A whole lot more. Motors only 500. Interior plates 2,000. Small steel tubes 800. Large steel tubes 500. That will be enough. Metal grids 200. I don't think it's gonna be enough. So what we need to do is we need to go into production. Wait a minute. Oh, wrong ship. My bad. We need to go into production and go ahead and get some stuff started producing. So what we're going to do is we're going to come over here to large grids, large blocks. And I'm going to figure out every single item that I'm going to need. And it looks like we're out of a resource. Probably... looks like platinum. At some point I'm gonna have to get more platinum. But we should be good. Alright. So go through one at a time, figure out what we're gonna need to get this station started. So assemblers, we're gonna need about 25. 1, 2. Large cargo containers we'll wait for. Right now I'm just worried about conveyors, refineries, conveyors, and assemblers. Now, of course, I'm going to be building this thing like I'm playing solo because, well, I fucking am. Alright. So, a lot of people will have questions because they watch... I went over this in last live stream, too. People will watch stuff on YouTube thinking, hey, because this YouTuber does it this way, that's the only way of doing it. That's wrong. Just because one guy does it one way and everybody else copies him doesn't mean that's the way to do it. So I'm going to be doing things my own way, not the way I see other people doing it. That's the difference between me and a lot of other people. I don't copy people. I do my own thing. But yeah, I set this up for a solo base, not for a group. So I don't need upgrade modules or anything like that. I'm solo. Yeah, pretty soon I have more resources than I need. I will know what to do with. There it is. Alright, so with the refineries I need 10, so I'll hold down control. Go. Am I out of iron already? Hold on. Oh, I got 35,000 iron. What the fuck, man? Come on. For some reason it's not getting to the assembler. Hold on, production. It's saying I can't build the steel plates. Did I run? I still have power. The assembler just stopped working. Let me see. Got inventory space, but now it's making construction components. What the fuck? I don't know. This fucking game, I swear to God. We're gonna try to get past it. Fucking hell. Anyways. This is Connector Glitch. I play on a server and have seen it in all forms so far. Yeah, I know. I've seen it before too. Ship to station, large and small, etc. Also, there's a bug when changing your ship to a station and back again. Yeah, that bug has always existed. It's always been an issue. That's why I try not to use that at all. But yeah, these are all bugs that have existed before. They're not new. As far as I can tell, this is all caused by the new networking update, as it seems to happen during desync. Not surprised, man. Like I said, this game, they never should have made it multiplayer. This is not a multiplayer game. This game is so shitty with multiplayer, it's almost not even worth playing in multiplayer. But yeah, at least now the assembler is working. Sort of. Hello, so what's going on, man? Yeah, right now we're working with bugs. This is the type of shit we do in live streams. I go through all this shit and show you guys this shit so you don't have to figure it out on your own. But yeah, the bugs are fun. They're really fun. Alright, so yeah, this assembler has a really, really long time. Or long way to go. So what I want to do... I guess I could go ahead and take a break before we start building. What I want to do is I need to dig down into the side of the asteroid just a little bit. Try to get underneath the top layer. Just the inside of this tunnel looks like shit. Alright, we'll get it. So yeah, I just want to dig down. I'm just going to leave an opening big enough to get ships in and out. Then I need to figure out how I want to make the... Got an idea. Probably a bad idea, but something I don't think I've ever done before. Well, it is something I did before, a long, long time ago. But I haven't done it since. And I wonder... The last time I did it, it didn't work very well because the game was shit. So I'm kind of curious to see if it works this time. What I'm talking about is we have 3 ships. 3 small ships that we actually use, or that I use. So we have a miner, we have a constructor, and then we have a fighter. So I'm gonna build 3 landing pads, and each one of those landing pads are gonna have an elevator with airtight hangar doors to make everything airtight. So when a ship lands, it'll land on the elevator, and then a piston will pull the elevator down into the service bay, whatever. And after it's down there, the airtight hangar doors will close. It'll make it easier for docking. I mean, I don't have to do the elevator. I could do it without it. But you know what? Fuck it. I want to do an elevator. Probably you guys want to see me build one too. So yeah, we're gonna do an elevator. Yeah, first thing I need to figure out is exactly where I want to build this thing. So if we come outside, it looks like the most meat that I have on the asteroid is... Oh yeah, C, not control. My bad. I think up that way. Either that way... Actually, there's a lot of... I guess it really doesn't matter where we build. Looks like we'll have plenty of meat either way. So yeah, let's go down this way. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to figure out the area. I need to try to rotate. Like this is already kind of aligned to the asteroid entrance. Not quite. Well, I'm gonna let the block decide where I'm gonna build. So let's go ahead and do it. Do it right here. Alright, so it looks like we are turning right just a little bit. I do want to try to line it up as best as possible. The easier way to do it would be to make my own hole. That way I can make sure it's perfectly aligned as I build the hole. Come on. Just, nope, too much. Alright, I think that's better right there. It's exactly the same. Fuck it. It's fine. Alright, so each one of these ships has its own size. They're not exactly the same size, but what I want to do is I want to go ahead and build landing pads that are the same size. So 3 landing pads that are the same size. I'm trying to think if there's any other ship. So construction ship, well, small grid ships. So construction ship, the miner, and a fighter. Really all I can think of. Red Phoenix, what's going on, man? Yeah, I think that'll be fine. So what I need to do is I need to make sure the width, the widest ship that I will have is the constructor. It will actually be 1 block wider. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, 2. 12, 13. So altogether 13. I actually moved the arms in a little bit to make it a little bit thinner, but usually it would be 13 wide. Let's say I want to allow a little bit of space on the sides. Go ahead and bring this down. Alright, now something's smoking. What the fuck is smoking, man? I didn't hit this on anything. But I saw some smoke coming out of it. I'm kind of tired trying to figure things out. Alright, so all together, I need to make sure it's centered on the block because I do have to connect it with the connector. Usually you would use landing gear, but I don't use landing gear on my space vehicles. I just use connectors to connect everything up. Looked like the smoke was coming from below. Well, it should be something that shows as remote control. How the fuck did the remote control become damaged? Remote control is behind the cockpit, everything. So how the fuck did that become damaged? Yeah, it's back there. It's right in the middle of these two conveyors right here, but in the middle, right behind the cockpit. So how does remote control block become damaged and nothing around it becomes damaged? This fucking game, man. Jesus Christ. Never fails. Alright, so altogether, it also needs to be an even or an odd number. Make it symmetrical. I'm that way. So we'll say 5 wide. Each elevator will be 5 wide. Yeah, then we'll leave a little bit of space. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, what I could do, I got another idea. It might actually be kind of cool. Might require me to come up a little bit. Try to do a square hangar with 4 hangar elevators, 1 in each corner, and then right in the center we'll have like a control center or access to the rest of the base from the landing pads. Damn, I need more to drink. Throat's getting dry. Hold on. So yeah, what I need to do is I need to figure out how big that's going to be. Alright, so I think we're going to do 5 by, let's see. The longest vehicle that I will have, I think, is my miner. Let's go ahead and bring that down. Figure out how long that one is. It's probably going to be, the elevators are probably going to be 5 by 5. Come on. Turn. There you go. I got it. No worries. Okay, I'm stuck. Alright, so the miner is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if I do elevators that are 5 by 5, we should be good. Then I also need to make sure that we have... I need to take a break and get some more stuff to drink. You like that idea? Yeah, it should work pretty well. I still need to leave space in the center for access. Where the doors and everything are going to be. I just need to decide how big I want that to be. So probably what I'll have is there will be an elevator which goes down to the rest of the station. So the elevator will have to, at least, because it needs to be connected to a connector, and I'll probably have to use... Oh, can I use... No, I don't think that would work. I don't think... Yeah, we don't. So I'm going to go ahead and use the vanilla way of making elevators. With pistons and blast doors. It'll work fine. It'll be fine. Nobody worry. So, because I have to hook it up to a piston, it needs to be at least a 3 by 3 elevator. So, what we're talking about is this will be the elevator. Oh, I need to get you out of the way. You're too low. Wrong way. Go. Alright, so this right here will be the elevator. Then of course we'll need a wall around the elevator. So another 5. Yeah, kind of something like that. Alright, the thing is I need the elevators to be in the corner, so they're gonna create issues. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I could do it like this. Hold on. Alright, so the elevators need to be 5 by 5. Right now we're only at 5 by 5. I need to make the walls, so they need to come out one more. So if I do a 7 by 7, so 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. There we go. Shit, I gotta do this real quick so I can bring the... Or 5. Now I can come back out. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Come back this way. Alright, now I need this one, which will actually be here. Might have to change that up a little bit. I need these to be in the corner. What? Alright, 1, 2, 3. Hold on, I'll show you the issue here in a second. Down there. Fine, motherfucker. Just get in there. Thank you. The issue is if I do 5 by 5, the corner is going to be right there, which means we have to do it a little bit wider. So, yeah, I'll have to extend this one more block that way. Same with right here. Alright, so that should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5. Yep. Alright, so that's the corner on that one. Now what I need to do is figure this one out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five, 6, and then this goes across this way. I think, yeah, this one goes across. There we go, 5 by 5. Now this one goes all the way across to here. Here, there we go. 4, 5, 6. 4, 6, and now back. this will work. 1, 2, 3. Maybe we can get rid of this one. Yeah. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. We're not enough room. I'm gonna have to dig that out. This one. That is 2. We need one more. Right there. And then that goes back across that way. Rid of this middle piece. Oh no, maybe it needs to go back more. Hold on. I miscounted somewhere. Because it's not square. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You actually should have started over here. My bad. Actually, you start over here. There we go. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to go out one more this way. Alright, and this one is... That's it. That's where I lost it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I need to go 5 out that way. So it won't go across right here. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 5, 1, 5. Yeah, so it will be this one right here. I need to go across. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's just 3, so I need to go back 2 more. Yeah, so it won't be that one right there. Alright, so now what I need to do is I need to dig that out. I'm going to dig it out until it becomes flat. The way we're going to do that is we're going to do it with our miner. So yeah, each area is going to have an elevator. And then of course I have something over here in the corner. I could do something with that if I need to. I'll have to figure that all out. Probably turrets, maybe. Because we will need defense here to defend the entrance into our base. That would be important. But now I need to go ahead and get rid of the middle here. Alright, so the elevator that's going to be in the middle, which will take a person down to the main base, that's only going to be a 3x3. But we do have an opening for a 5x5. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to do to kind of change the design a little bit, but I don't think so. I think we'll be fine. That'll give me enough room for all the walls to all the walls, the doors, and stuff like that. We should be fine. Should be okay. Probably also what I want to go ahead and do is set up a little, just a little base up here at the surface. Just something where I could go ahead and just jump in real quick, grab some oxygen, heal up, grab some power, something like that. I will probably need it. So yeah. Let's try this. Let me get this guy out of the way. Well, I guess what we could do, make it a little bit faster, is go ahead and build a drilling rig. So that way we could dig down a little bit faster. Let's go ahead. Out of the way. So we could do it with the miner. But It'd probably be faster just setting up a rig. The issue is, I got 5 holes I'll need to dig. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5. So I would have to build 5 rigs. I don't want to build 5 rigs. What I could do is, since now that we do have the location, I could build a rig that's kind of in this plus shape. Because I only need the hole to the edges back here. So I will only need this to be 5 wide, the drills. Then I have to figure out what depth I want them to be. Yeah, there's still a little bit of work. But yeah, then I first need to figure out where the surface is. So let's do this. We'll go ahead and do that. We'll build the rig. It'll just be a lot faster to do it that way than trying to do it with the miner. Alright, so that's the shape. Oh, fuck. That's the shape that the rig needs to be in. Just a plus shape. Which means I'm probably going to need multiple pistons to keep it stable and to allow it to move safely. Shouldn't be too bad. I am going to have to raise it up just a little bit. We got way too much room. Like this right here. This is going to be in the way. I'm debating on how deep to make it though. So each piston, when fully extended. Hold on, let me go on creative so we can actually test this out. So each piston, when it's fully extended, I think is 6 blocks. Go ahead and see real quick. Oh, I need a battery. I'll delete it here in a second. We'll not keep this. I'll build it legitimately. All right, let's go ahead and max up the velocity a little bit. Alright, so each piston, when it's fully extended, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. So I was right, it is 6. But when they're fully retracted, they're 2. So we can only count the extension as the digging depth, which is 4 blocks. So altogether, when it's fully extended, it's 6 blocks. When it's retracted, it's 2. So we take those, subtract them, and we get 4. So at a time with each piston, we'll only dig about 4 blocks. Each block is 2.5 meters. So 5, 10. So each piston will dig down 10 meters. Now the question is, how deep do we want it? Well, at least for the cockpit, or for these ships, for the elevators for these ships, we need them to be at least, I think it's only going to be like 2. So 1, 2. Then of course we'll leave a little bit of ceiling height, so we'll stay space of 3. So that right there is 1 piston. That will give us nice little garage for these things to sit in when they are fully retracted. And then we'll have a floor underneath it. So yeah, this will be the ceiling. So yeah, 3 high seems to be about it. And then this will be the floor. So the drills will actually be from right here. They'll move down this block, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that won't be deep enough because we need a block for the floor, and then we also need a block for the elevator for the piston, which will be down below the floor. And we'll push the elevator up and down. So we need at least two piston length. But might need a little bit more room just for the hell of it. Put in anything. Production, offices, rooms to sleep in, all the other stuff that we could build in the game. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and go down three pistons. Yeah, that should give us enough room. Yeah, that should be all right. All right, so the thing is we don't have three pistons. We don't have a spot for right here. This is gonna kind of interfere a little bit. So what I need to do is I need to lift up a little bit more so I can get the drills in here. Drills. Are 1, 2, 3 high. So what I need to do is I need to come, since this is going to be our edge, I won't be able to place a drill if it comes into contact with a rock. So I'll have to go at least that high. Then we have the drill, 2, 3. Then we have 1, 2 piston, or 1 piston, 2 piston, piston. So that's how high right there I need to go. Then we'll have one, drag down. There you go. Yeah, this should work. It doesn't need to be there. It actually needs to be right here. Alright, so like I said, this is not going to be connected like this. I'm just... example. So we have the drill, which I can't place because the rock would be in the way. So we have to come up at least high enough to where it lets me place it. Right there. Alright, then... we have to do it this way. 1, 2, and... oh, I can't place... yeah, I can't place the head because that's in the way. That's alright, we just need to show an example. And then a solid block above that. That's pretty much what we need to build. Probably only need... shit, how many pistons will we need to hold this thing stable? That's a good fucking question. Well, I think if I had 4 pistons working together, that should be enough to keep it stable. So if I put the pistons here on the corners, that should be good enough. But yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of this. But yeah, I think I have a plan. Get rid of all this. Don't need it anymore. So yeah, the plan is I'll go ahead and put the pistons right here on the corners. What I'm going to do is instead of doing an extending drill, I'm going to do a drop drill. Which means when I finish the pistons, I'm going to go ahead and fully extend them. Getting us all the way up here somewhere. And then it's going to dig through the rock as the pistons drop down. That'll probably be the best way to do it. The easiest way. But I also do need to connect up the drills and everything with merge blocks so that way I can make sure the pistons are working together for power and stability. And it shouldn't be that difficult. One thing I do have to figure out is stone. There's going to be a lot of freaking stone. Probably what I'll do is I'll go ahead and build a hopper, get rid of the stone altogether. We don't need it. Just waste of time even messing with it. So I'll probably just go ahead and build a hopper to go ahead and just eject the stone. And then I'll do a cleanup. I'll do a cleanup real quick. Just get rid of floating objects. So what I want to do real quick is I want to go ahead and take a break. It is time for another one. Then we can go ahead and start getting ready to start digging out our hole for our base. It's not going to take too long. What's going to take long is trying to get everything set up for the production facility, because we still need to dig out and make a room for that. We need to figure out where that's going to be, though. We need to figure out how big everything is going to be. It's going to be a little bit of work. It is. But it's going to be a station I haven't tried to build before. So, yeah, it's going to be okay, though. We'll figure it out. Are you going to use the piston with the connectors under the piston, then? What do you mean? For the floor. No, what I'll do is, well, we'll have the piston and then the connector on the end tip of the piston. One piston might not be enough for the elevator, though. We'll have to check the heights and everything. I might have to put in the second one just for like 2.5 meters. But yeah, we'll see. But what I can do would be nice if I could make a roundish-ish station. But I don't think that would work very well. We'll figure it out. We'll get it figured out. I promise we'll get it figured out. But yeah, let me go and take a break real quick, get something to drink, because my throat is really dry and it's really bothering me at the moment. Then when we come back, we'll go ahead and try to get that thing dug out, try to get our base started. The base is going to take a lot of work, but it should be interesting, should be fun. I do have a few ideas already, but I'll probably come up with more in the future. So yeah, let me go ahead and take my break, and I'll be back.
Take what you've been smoking. Oh no,
usual. Same old places and faces of people with nowhere to go. But we're not like them, we are better, both you and I know. Grab your car keys and jacket, 'cause honey, we're ready to go. Let's get in the car and you'll drive. We're leaving tonight, away from these streets and the cold buzzing neon lights. Been keeping our heads above water, struggling and striving. We ain't gonna turn back this time, we'll just keep driving. You've got one hand on money, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. We got no money, but honey, we got nothing to hide. If worst comes to worst, I'll be Bonnie and you can be Clyde. We've got two hearts ready to fire and enough ammunition. A 62 hardtop DeVille with a 4-speed transmission. You've got one hand on money, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on,
let's get started on this. We got a lot of shit to do. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it the way I thought. So first thing we need to do is we need to go ahead and get those. God damn it, I keep hitting tab for inventory. Playing other games, man, it kind of screws you up a little bit. Alright, so the pistons will go ahead and set up on this corner. Oh, I'm still in creative, hold on. So, at first we'll go ahead and just do 3 high. Might need more, maybe less, I don't know. But it's better to dig a little bit deeper than we actually need just to make sure we have enough room. But I will probably need to dig out a little bit more. We'll see. Probably not the best way to do it, but it's fine. We'll get it figured out. Because the next thing I need to do is I need to build down. Get us to the point where I could go ahead and put, because I need to dig back here too, I need to make sure that I have enough room for her. I might have to dig this out real quick because it's going to be a little bit higher than this one. So I need to dig. Probably need to go up a little bit. Because I need to come right around this spot right here. Need to figure out where that's going to be. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, then I need to get those pistons connected at some point, but I'm just trying to figure out how high I need to go. Alright, so that's as low. This is where the pistons will need to start. So the pistons are going to be down to about right here. But first I need to go ahead and lift the pistons up. I need to get those built. Alright, let's go first person so we can try to maneuver in between all this crap. Alright, now I can go ahead and lift up those pistons to try to get the area that I need. Need to get the respawn ship out of the way. That'd be fun, crashing it. But no, there's way too much stuff on this ship right now. All the ore that we need to build everything is on this ship. Which I actually need to check. Let's check on the refinery, see what it's processing. It's doing the cobalt right now. Let's see. I have components on this ship. Oh, and the assembler because I did build more. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the iron. Iron's going to be more important. Uranium will probably be important later on. Let's go ahead and get that in there. That'll be good enough for right now. Alright, so now I can go ahead and extend these pistons and find that area. So let's go ahead. First. Oh, I need power. I need batteries. Let's go ahead and put a battery right here real quick. Don't need a whole lot of power, just need it for right now. Probably should also try to figure out how I can get the respawn chip and use the power from that. Get it connected somehow. Oh, I'm probably missing... Yeah, power cells. I don't think I have any crafted up, so I'll probably have to make some. Yeah, I need to make some. So let's go ahead and make 100 because I will need more at some point. Make a couple trips. While we're waiting for them to produce. One more. There we go. That should be enough to finish. Alright, now the piston should extend. So it doesn't have power. Should have power now. Oh no, this isn't connected. Hold on. I forgot that back there wasn't actually connected. There we go. Alright, so we need to extend all three. So reverse. Oh, am I pushing up against something? No, I'm not. Why? Oh, you know what? Because that one I hit earlier when the power was off. There we go. Now I can go ahead and try to figure out where the drills need to go. So I won't be able to put that one in there, so this is as far as the drills need to go. So one drill we'll put in for right now, so that way we can keep that in mind. Where that is. Right there. And later on it will be connected to all this. It's gonna take a little bit of work. I have to build all these fucking drills. Alright, so 1, 2. Should be 5. 3. 5. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so I'm going to fill the whole thing in with drills. The more drills you have, the faster it goes. I just have to build all these fucking drills. This is going to take a while. It's going to take a lot of resources. Then I have to grind them down, which means I need to put a grinder on the ship. I should have built a construction ship with welders and grinders, but I didn't. Alright, so this is the edge of that line, so we need to go to the... Yeah, I won't be able to place them, so I'm going to have to dig down a little bit. Let's grab the miner real quick. I need to come down to about right here. There we go. Now I should be able to place those drills. Alright, so that's the line right there. So 1, 2, 5. Alright, there's that way. Let's get the constructor out of the way because I need to place those ones. And I'll probably need to move that battery over by... Well, no, once I get those pistons connected together, we should have the power. Yeah, this is what I need to build. Alright, so I could get rid of that arm. I need to come in like this. And then we'll build all the way down to the center. Now, if I try to do this with just one piston, it will be extremely shaky. As you can see, it's already starting to shake pretty bad. Alright, now we'll just build a 5x5, get us a little support beams up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 5. Actually, that might be wrong. No, that's right. No, it is wrong. No, that should be fine. That will connect that piston and that piston over there. That's good. Alright, so now the piston should be connected by these arms, so I can go ahead and get rid of these ones. They'll be in the way. Alright, so that gives me a location where I could go ahead and connect the pistons, but the thing is I need to come up. I need to leave room for merge blocks. So we'll have the merge block on the end of that piston, which will actually come up to right here. Means I need to come up one more on all these. And then the merge blocks. That's the wrong one. I think that was the wrong merge block. Yeah, it was. No, it was this one. I thought that was the one I grabbed. I guess not. Point down. Here. Make sure it's pointed down. Yep. And then this one right here. Then the merge blocks at the top of these pistons. Go. Alright, now I need to get all that welded up. But first, I need to bring... No, I can do that later. I need to build the pistons. I need to get them extended. Get them connected, and then we can go ahead and finish off the, all the drills. Alright, I'm missing something. Probably steel plate. Yep, steel plate. Alright, Alright, that's all those. Now I need to make sure that I only extend the pistons that need to be extended. So I need... I'm gonna name this... just done for right now. Same thing with this one and the one on the bottom. Just name them piston done. So that way I know which ones I don't need to extend. The ones that are named done don't need to be extended. They already are. Alright, now what I need to do is we need to start extending the pistons. I need to get those merge blocks done. Hold on. Didn't have enough steel plate. That's alright. We'll grab some more here pretty soon. I'm gonna need a lot more for all the drills we gotta build. Alright, steel plate is not the only thing that I'm missing. Yeah, it is steel plate. Oh yeah, that's right. I ran out of steel plate in my inventory. Alright, there we go. I need to clean up this desk, god damn it. Alright, now I could go ahead and extend those pistons and hope that everything doesn't blow up. But let's go ahead and select all the pistons. Set inertia tensor. Let's go ahead and slow them all down to 0.1. That's also another way I can just extend the ones that I need to extend. Make this go really slow. Okay, they're not extending. Hold on. Alright, what I'm gonna have to do is... add to the power just a little bit. Just try to do a little bit until they start moving. Actually, I think it's the other one. Not. Well, this one should be... oh, shit, what the fuck was that? It was like something hit me and pushed me. This one should be extending. Nothing prevented it from extending. Do you have power? Oh, they probably don't have power. Alright, I need to move that battery over to here. Go ahead and do that real quick. I need... god damn it. Hold on. Fuck this. Let's go ahead and get a connector built. And we'll just connect up the respawn ship. The hell with it. Why the hell not? Alright, construction, come here. I need you to finish that connector for me. It doesn't even matter. I still need power to connect. Merge block. Bad.
Inventory full.
Yeah. let's get the constructor out of the way. Then I need to put a merge block on our ship. But let's get into position real quick. Turn fast, motherfucker. You don't move very fast. I hit something. I didn't hit it very hard. I didn't destroy anything. Alright, so I'm gonna put a merge block right behind that connector. Right here. That should connect it so we get power to the rest of the stuff we're trying to build. Alright, where did my construction ship go? There it is. Alright, now let's try to get that damn thing connected. Come on, you want to do it, you know you do. There it is. Alright, now those pistons should be extending. Hopefully. Except for this one, I need to reverse it. There it goes. Alright, this one right here is still not moving. Should have power though. Yeah, it does. It just didn't want to move. Try that again. Yeah, I thought I selected all the pistons. Apparently not. Oh, you know why? Because these ones are not connected to the rest of them. That's why. But here in a second, they will be. Probably should also change the speed on them, but it's okay for right now. Alright, that one's connected. Yeah, I do need to make sure that all the speeds on all this is the same. All these pistons have the same speed. Same distance, same power, same everything. So they move synchronized fashion. Alright, that one's connected, and this one now. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Alright, so now the whole thing is stable, everything is connected, we are good to go. We just need to get the drills done. Alright, let's go ahead and select all those pistons, make sure they're all exactly the same. Shift key, come on. Alright, so share inertia tensor, make sure that's on. Velocity 0.1. Max impulse. Alright, so I think those are ready to go. But the fun part begins. Trying to get all the damn drills done. Alright, so with the drills, we still need to come out this way. One, two, three. Or I can't forget to get rid of those blocks right there. 5. Actually, no, it needs to be one more. It needs to be 6. Now the fun part begins, getting all the resources to get all this welded up. That's going to be interesting. Then also I need to build a hopper. I need to get some hoppers up and running. Question is, where am I going to build those? That's a good fucking question. I have no idea. I'll figure it out after we're done. After we bring the drills back up, I'll put hoppers on them, get rid of all that stone. But yeah, that's everything that we need to weld up, which is going to create a ton of lag as we're digging, but it will be a lot faster. So it's going to take time to finish building it, but in the long run, it will be faster. There is one thing I need to do. I need to bring the scaffolding down so that way we have a little bit more. Just make it a little bit stronger, make sure we have connections in case something does happen to the pistons. Just a good idea. This will keep the whole thing stable. Because right now it's only the shock absorption on the pistons that is keeping the drills from shaking. Now we have those blocks that are keeping it from shaking. Alright, so first thing I need to do is I need to go ahead and grab some more, fill up our cargo containers a little bit more. Still have a lot of resources still left on this ship. Then we'll also go ahead and check out production, see if it's still producing stuff. Well, everything we were building is done. Cool. Alright, so over here we need to find cargo construct. Everything there? I think it is. Wasn't everything, was it? Can't be. Hold on, I'm double checking. Guess it was everything. I thought I made a lot more than that. I guess not. Hold on. Yeah, that was it. Oh, hey, we were able to disconnect. Awesome. Okay, maybe not. It pulled me back. But we're good, I think. Nope, we're not good. Watch. Magic. It's just fun, man. It really is. There we go. Alright, I think we're running out of steel plate. I'm gonna go ahead and use what we got right now, and then we'll see what resources we need to build. Probably all of them. Probably completely out of everything that we need to build those drills. What I need to do is I probably need to count, see how many drills we have, and then set the assembler to go ahead and build that many. Oh shit, careful. I gotta remember these thrusters aren't that powerful anymore. They nerfed them again. But yeah, I think it's just steel plates. Nope, steel plate construction and large steel tube. All right. So let's go ahead and get. Let me count. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 140. 140 drills, man. It's just stupid. It really is. Alright, production. Let's find the drills. There we go. So 100. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yes. About 29, 32, 32,000 steel plates. Yeah, this one's gonna take a while. Just a little bit. But yeah, we'll try to make this quick. Just try to get in, get out. Dig what we need to dig and then move on. Try to get this thing turned off as quickly as possible so it doesn't really lag out the server and make a really bad experience for everybody. Yeah, hopefully nothing blows up. I love it when I have to say that shit. Hopefully nothing blows up. I never have enough confidence in myself. It never happens. Well, it happens sometimes, but not a lot. I always say that. I always say this is going to be stupid, it's going to fall apart, it's going to blow up, whatever. It never does. I need to have more confidence in myself. But it's not about confidence in myself, really. It's about the game. Because something that definitely works at one point doesn't mean it's going to work again. Or at another point in time. Like right now, there's some bugs going on with the game, so yeah, just because it worked before does not mean it's going to work now without blowing up. But it's going to be fun to find out. This thing is going to be kind of loud too. But it should be kind of cool to see. Alright, I'm trying to think if there's anything that I could do before. Well, we do need to go out mining. Let me go ahead and check the miner to see how much inventory space we have. That one's full. That one has a little bit of room. I could go ahead and do some mining real quick. We did need to grab some platinum. I do actually need some stone, but I don't think I'll save any of that stone that we're about to get with those miners. Platinum, uranium. I think that's it. Just platinum, uranium, and stone. Alright, okay, let's go and get the jump drive. We should be set still. No, we're set for home, that's right. We'll set it for uranium. Go to the GPS, make sure we have that selected. Oh, ice. We probably should grab some ice as well. Alright, that over. I should be able to jump to it. It's open. There it is. Alright. Oh, lag. Lag town, baby. Alright. Are they still fighting over here? It doesn't look like it. Bitfighter said he got it. Oh, he's still in. Okay, cool. Like someone's been shaving off the top of this asteroid. I need to get on those kids. Yeah, we got visitors. They're here for dinner. Well, maybe not. It looked like somebody had been... Oh. Huh. Cool. Anyways. We got uranium to get. I think the uranium was actually easier to access from over here. Hold on. Yep, there we go. Do I not have my lights? I do have my lights on, but they're just not bright as... They're not bright at all. Yeah, almost all this uranium is gone. People have been digging it out. So yeah, I'm gonna have to find a different uranium spot. Build a station on it, get that process. Because yeah, this uranium is not gonna last long. Dude, I might end up taking the rest of it, to be honest. I need to keep an eye on that cargo container. Once it starts getting full, we're about done. Kind of curious to see how much we'll get. It's not going to be much. I need the mega miner, really. That's alright. Because at some point we're also going to go down to the planet. Start doing shit on the planet. I don't really like going down to the planet, but people like it. So I do it. Just to make people happy. I'd rather just stay up in space. But I'm pretty sure people are going to want to see stuff, especially new players who have never been on planets before. They're going to want to see some stuff. Yeah, I'm going to have to get on those kids here in a second. I don't want to be the mean guy, but need to be a little bit more quiet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on them. Let them go. Let them wear themselves out so they fall asleep later. They'll eat something and then take a nap. Alright, let's check our inventory, see how we're doing. Oh, we're good. All we got is 35,000, that's it. Which will make about 3 ingots. Nah, it'll make about 300. Or 100, no, that will only make 130 ingots. That's it. I think it's 1,000 ratio. Get 1 ingot for every 1,000 uranium ore. I think that's what we saw in last episode, or last stream. Do I have a planetary lander made? No, I do not. I have a ship that I based off of the Rust Freighter. Gave us some atmospheric thrusters so we can land on planets with it. It is on the Steam Workshop, I do believe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it. I'm gonna have to get on him. Tell him to go play in the kitchen or something. Yeah, see, the way it is there's a hallway that leads past this room. And that hallway leads to 2 other bedrooms, and then past the bedrooms, it goes into the living room. So right now, they're playing in the hallway. So I need to tell them to go play in the kitchen or in the living room or something. But probably their parents were getting tired of listening to him, so they told him to go play in the hallway or in the bedrooms. So it helps them get some peace and quiet, but then they annoy the shit out of me. Right, you know what? I think that's good. That's 16,000. That's good enough. I hate mining uranium. I'd rather just build a station that digs down like the one we're building back at base. Yep, there's Bitfighter. This little rocket ship. See what he's building. I think he's building the ship that he built in the last world. At least it kind of looks like it. Alright, anyways. We got some uranium, so let's go and get the jump drive. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, and when I'm done with the stream, I'll have some chicken wings waiting for me. They made and brought chicken wings. Yeah. That actually sounds really fucking good right now. I might, next break I might just go ahead and go grab some. Alright, so, home, select. Yes, let's go ahead and get rid of the uranium. There we go. Alright, time to get the hell out of here. Uh-oh, I'm about to jump right through his ship. We're good. The game doesn't actually work like that. Don't jump through people's ship. You just disappear from one area and just spawns you in another. Alright, where's my hole? I think it might be that one. Hold on. Oh, there it is. I think that's it. If I could get this damn ship to stop. I also have to remember that we have a max speed limit of 200 meters per second on the server. We doubled it. I gotta remember that's a thing too. Lights on these ships just really suck. Need better lights, man. I mean, these lights are powered by nuclear fusion. You would think they would be a lot stronger than that. Alright, inventory. Need cargo construction. Where are my components? That's it? God damn. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Not even close. Alright. Yep. Do it. God damn it. Alright, let's get rid of... Let's grind this down so we... What did I just... Oh, I ground down the wrong thing. Alright, I can't grind down the turret. Let's get rid of that connector then. Oop, too far. Alright, let's get this shit done. Well, at least as much as we can with just 7,000 steel plates. That it? That's it. That's all the steel plates. Yep. 7,000 already gone. Give me a second. One sec. They're playing hide and seek. It's closer to a teleport than a warp. Yeah, pretty much. The way the jump drive works sounds like the blink drive from Dark Matter. Yeah, kinda. Sort of. Pretty much. But yeah, it just despawns you in one location and spawns you in another. The connector. Once we get this hole dug, we can go ahead and start building heavy production. Just trying to get the resources. I should have started this processing a long time ago, but I didn't. That was my bad. Yeah, all I did was they were right outside my door, yelling and counting. So all I did was just open up the door and look at them, and immediately they quieted down. They already knew what was wrong. Kids. Oh, you gotta love them. Rich, here's kids, give me a second. Me, here's the sounds of frying pan landing. Nah. The thing is because of my build and because of my voice, I'm a kind of an intimidating person. So pretty much all I have to do is look at them and they straighten out. Except for my daughter. My daughter was she was a good baby. She was really good at being a baby. She was very calm, kept quiet. She only cried when she wanted something, when she needed something. She wasn't one of those babies like my son who would just cry whenever. And my son was a mama's boy, big time. But she was kind of cool about that. Whenever I would tell her to do something, she would do it immediately. She wouldn't argue, she wouldn't fuss, she would just do it. She'd say, "Okay, Papa," and just do it. Yeah, my daughter, her birthday was yesterday, March 19th. She turned 18. Still lives in Germany with her mother. Well, she doesn't live with her mother anymore. She moved out. Yeah. I have an 18-year-old daughter. Fuck, I'm old. Jesus Christ. My son is 4 years behind. He's still only 14. But yeah, happy birthday to her. I'm not gonna say her name because I don't want anybody finding out who she is. That's all I fucking need. Alright, so cargo construction. Alright, let's see if we have what resources we're still working on. Steel plates, I know. Oh, there. That's it? Fucking shit. I might just cheat this so we can get this done. Just for your guys' benefit. Are you gonna pull me back? Yeah. Fuck this, I'm just gonna do creative. Let's just do it so you guys aren't bored as fuck, because that's pretty much all I'm doing is sitting there waiting on the resources. For your guys' benefit and for my sanity. Actually, I think I could build with this with in creative. If I could get the connector ground down. There we go. Let's see. I think I should be able to. Yep, there we go. Yeah, we have the resources to build it. It's just the time. Just sitting there waiting for it. And the fact that they just keep nerfing it, how long it takes to process resources. At this point, it's just... the game has become a real grind. It's become a pain in the ass. And I don't feel like really playing it anymore. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still a really cool game. I love this game. And it will always be one of those games that I always come back to. There's just some things that make it difficult. Let's just say difficult. Pain in the ass. But yeah, now that we have this, we can go ahead and dig. And see if this is going to work or if everything's going to blow up. I'm impatient. I don't feel like waiting anymore to see what happens. Alright, so get ready for this, man. This is going to be loud as shit. Let's go ahead and get in the seat over here. Maybe it won't be so loud. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to go ahead and turn on the drills. All 140 of them. Oh, get ready for the lag. Alright, now pistons, here we go. Oh, come on, shift key. There we go. First. Alright, I'm gonna back off a little bit. Actually, I might go into, well, spectator, we'd still get the noise. But I think we're okay, right? Oh shit, I didn't get rid of... Okay, it took care of it for me. All good. Your oldest daughter is 17, just scoped out apartments at University of Texas. Oh, it sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, apparently I think my daughter got her own place. I think she said something about living with her boyfriend or something, I don't know. But yeah, she told me about her boyfriend. The first thing I told her, don't make me a grandfather. I'm not ready for that shit. Me, come on now. Yeah, it's getting stuck on something. Has to be those blocks right there. It can't be because shit. Yeah, it's not gonna go down low enough. Hold on. Oh, maybe that might be low enough. Wow. Alright, I'll turn these off pretty soon and it won't be so laggy. But it's not bad. I mean, this would have destroyed a server in the past. Now it's okay. So yeah, that might not be low enough, but it will be low enough to get us started. It'll at least be low enough for the elevators for the ships. Are they fully... No, some of them are not. Yeah, these are not fully retracted. Or, yeah, retracted. Neither of these. Alright, well, let's blow it up. Fuck it. Let's have some fun. So, piston, we are going to extend their power. Roop. And roop. There we go. Still not moving. What the fuck, man? That should be enough. So max distance is set to 10 meters. Right now it's set at 0.4 meters. No idea why. Yeah, it's just stuck. Want to see something stupid? Let's make sure we're in creative. Hold on, this is gonna be fun. Watch this. I'm gonna disconnect all the pistons. Oh, because it's connected by a block somewhere. That's why. But the drills are no longer powered. Oh, they are. How? Yeah, the pistons must be connected somehow. Let's get rid of the pistons then. That's why it was getting stuck. For some reason, at least one of the pistons was connected to armor blocks. That's one thing you definitely have to be careful of if you try to build stuff like this. Make sure that none of the blocks are connected to the pistons, or it's going to cause all kinds of problems. Fun problems sometimes, but most of the time it's just irritating. Pain in the ass sometimes, because then you have to figure out which block it is. Alright, so now they are free float now. They shouldn't be connected to anything, so they should be shut off. Yep, no power. That's great. Let's just delete it. I mean, we cheated it, so let's just go ahead and delete it. We didn't cheat all of it, but we cheated a good deal. Alright, so this is our hole. Actually, I think this will be deep enough. This will be perfect. Now I need to get the block set up. What I need to do is now I need to go around and try to find the lowest spot. That's where our platform is going to be. I want it to just peek over a little bit, kind of like, just like something like that. But it looks like it's going to be right here. Might not have a way around that. No, I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna find the lowest edge. Then I'll probably have to dig out some of these rocks right here, just to kind of round them off, make it look a little bit better. But let's go ahead and make sure all these are connected. Oh, I'm still in creative. Hold on. It's not so much the thrusters are nerfed or anything, but mass tends to affect thrusters. No, it is the thrusters. The thrusters are nerfed. Every single update, they nerf them. Gotten to the point where you just can't use vanilla thrusters anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. Back this way. I mean, you can use them. They're just... I tried. We did live streams in a world that was just purely vanilla blocks. It didn't last very long. It lasted, I think, 2 streams. It lasted 2 weeks, and then we said, fuck it, we're getting mods. Oh yeah, Red Phoenix, sorry I missed your comment. Alright, so let's see if we can find this low point that we're looking for. So right on that edge, that would be probably a good spot. But it's not the lowest part. I think over there is going to be the lowest. Before I start building too much, let's go ahead and see. Yeah, I think this is actually the lowest. Let's do it this way. Let's go ahead and build down. This block right here will probably be perfect. Yeah, so it looks like we're going down 2 blocks all the way around. This one's only 1. So this one was close, but not quite. So yeah, down to right there. Then what I need to do is I need to figure out the height that this thing is going to sit at. Where are the doors going to be? Then after I do that, I can figure out where the bays are going to be. And that'll give me an idea where I need to put the elevators. And that'll give me an idea where the rest of the base needs to be built. And then we'll be able to tell if we're deep enough or not. I'm gonna say no. Maybe. We'll see. Like I said, we still got a lot of work to do on this station. But I'm just gonna make it a solo player base. I'm not gonna build anything huge where like 5 people can work on the same station or work in the same station and never run into each other. Like the Halo base that I was trying. I'm not doing that. Just gonna go ahead and do a nice little solo base. I think we're getting some desync because I can't. It's not wanting to place anything. Yeah, see? Now it places. Yeah, we got a little desync going on. Somebody logged in. Caused a little bit of desync. It's all good. Alright, so that is the lowest point of the platform. Then we can go ahead and try to dress it up a little bit. Make it a little better. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get the at least the exterior part on the surface of the asteroid, get that done first. So that way we could go ahead and get our ships inside and get them protected. Probably should also make this out of heavy armor. Might be a good idea, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Heavy armor isn't that much stronger. I mean, it is stronger, but it's not enough to where you really need to worry about it. Right, so that's going to be the platform. We can get rid of the rest of the blocks we don't need any longer. I'll go ahead and keep all this so that way we can keep the recon or the respawn ship right there. The lag. Then we'll go ahead and grind down that top part right there. We don't need it anymore. Looks like I do need to empty out though. Ah, no. Into the construction ship, my bad. What the hell is my construction ship? There it is. I also do need to grab some power real quick. So yeah, it's going to be a very simple base, but it's still going to be kind of cool. If I'm able to do everything I'm thinking about doing. I have to see how that works out. Tier thrusters are the way to go versus vanilla. Yeah, that's what I'm using, but the thing is when they nerf the each mod is based off the original design of a vanilla object. So thrusters are still thrusters, just some of the numbers are changed, the mathematics in it. So whenever they nerf the thrusters in the base game, modded thrusters get nerfed as well. Because the equation doesn't change, the numbers do. So yeah, it's kind of like each thruster when you're doing the script for a thruster, the vanilla thrusters in the game, you set them to a certain parameter. The modded thrusters, I've noticed, all they do is they take that parameter and just times it by 2. And that's it. And then the next tier up will be times 4. So whenever that original parameter changes, the modded thrusters change with it. So every time they nerf thrusters, the modded thrusters get nerfed as well. If I understand it correctly, that's kind of how it does it. Pain in the ass. It's all a pain in the ass. Actually, you know what? I kind of... Nah. I want to go a little bit deeper. I don't want the ships to be... When the ships are docked, I don't want them to be above the surface. Oh, missed one. There we go. Alright, so that is the start of the installation right there. I should have... Where's my construction ship? Where'd you go? There you go. Come here. I'm out. More steel plate, which means I need to repair that connector again. Awesome. I'm enjoying this shit a lot. Oh yeah, that's right. I got rid of those components. There we go. Alright, so let's find the cargo for the construction ship. Cargo. Construct. Let's find our components. I think... Nope. Nope. Hold on. Could be wherever the steel plates are. Assembler. Is that all I made so far? Motherfucker. Oh, that's annoying. Oh no, there's another 10,000 in the connector. Okay. Alright, so Pete. Yep. Let's go ahead and grind down the connector so I can disconnect. Because why not? And back to building. So yeah, you definitely want to get yourself a construction ship whenever you start building large. It'll save you so much time and so much hassle. I've seen so many people that will continue to build by hand so long after they get to a certain point, and they just waste so much time. Also, those people who like to continue to use stone after they've gotten past a certain point. I've had people go into the comments of the stream saying they'll spend hours mining stone. Like, why, man? Why would you do that to yourself? Alright, so now what I need to do is I need to figure out the high point. I need to figure out how high I want this to be, because we still need to make room for the doors. The problem... Oh, that's going to be an issue. We don't have... Well, maybe we do. What's this one? That's a 1x3. That was a 3x8. I need a 5. Let me show you the issue. These are the gates that we have right now. Are you a... What? You're a small grid? Seriously? Okay, here's the vanilla. That's not the vanilla, that's the 1x3. That's a small grid. I can't put it on a large grid. Alright, here's the vanilla ones. Now, the issue with the vanilla ones is they are fully retracted. They're one long. Let me go into creative so I can go ahead and build that so I can show you guys and extend it. So, if I extend that, let's go ahead and do that real quick. Find an access point. Airtight hanger door. Maybe. Door? Maybe? There we go. Nope. I'm not connected, that's why. Hold on. I forgot that wasn't connected anymore. I need an access point here. Let's just do a battery. I need to build a battery anyways. Alright, now we can go ahead and close this so I can show you guys the issue. When these doors are fully retracted, they're 1 block long. When they're fully extended, they're 3 blocks long, which means they only extend 2 blocks. Which means whatever opening you make for these doors can only be an even number. 4. That's it. Or you could do a 5 if you turn it to the side. Let me show you. Oh no, it's 6, my bad. If you do something like this, so you could do 5 long. Kind of like that, but then you could only do 4 wide. So I would need another one right there. And another one here. Actually, hold on. Oh, because it would need to be back. Yeah, because the only building is only 3, so yeah, it'd be back here. So yeah, with the opening, you can only do 4. You could do a 5x4, but it wouldn't really matter. It wouldn't work anyways. But I need a 5x5 in order to fit the ships that I have. I need a mod. Gonna have to get it with Drifter so we can find a mod. Guess we could look real quick, see what mod there is. The mod that I use in my worlds are the hangar gates. You can get from 1x2 all the way up to 1x7, I think they are. I need those. Those are the mods that I need. So it would be nice if they made it vanilla where they had different size hangar gates, airtight hangar doors, but they never fucking did that. So pretty much they just not gonna do it. Not gonna go into it again. All right, but what I need to do is, because the hangar gate actually hangs out 1, I need to indent it. I need to put it inside underneath the block, kind of like this, in like that, so that way we have a 5x5 opening, which means I need to cover that up so that way everything's airtight and it also looks better. So if I want the gate to be right there, we're gonna have to come up 1 more. Why am I still in creative? I don't know. So now that we have that, the next thing we need to figure out is I want to make this look decent. So what I gotta do is I gotta find out, figure out shape to make this look good, which I think I do have. Now that we do have the new blocks as well, the new shapes. Just gonna do this in creative real quick so I can show you guys what I'm talking about. Alright, let me see if I can find them. I can't remember. We'll set those. We do have stuff for 3, which is the 1x2s, but that's not the only ones we need. We need the inside and the outside corners for those. Let's do 1x2. Armor blocks, dude. Just give me armor blocks. Alright, so what I need is 1x2 and it needs to be angled. It needs to be kind of wide to go for an outside corner. Which is kind of something like this one. But this one's only a 1x1. I do believe. I need one that's a 1x2. So let me do this. Come on, close. Piece of shit. Alright, so the idea is we do 1x2. Actually, no, I could move it right here. So that way it goes around. Yeah, then the gate would be down here. But those edges would be kind of sharp. I'm not a fan of that. I'm thinking. Sorry. Alright, so if we put this in here, one in here, then we go ahead and do the other end to make it a 1x2 ramp. Then right at the end of that, what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and put a block here, and then we'll do the 1x1 ramp. That. Can I get in here? Thank you. Alright, so now what I need is I need to close that off. Now, the 1x1s are easy. I could just use inside and outside corners that we already had in the game. Like that. But the 1x2 ramps, a little bit more difficult. I haven't really used the new shapes all that much. I don't even know if we'll have them. But yeah, something like that. Control 4, G, let's see. Light armor slope corner, I think that one, maybe. And this one, maybe. I don't know, man. We're just gonna try them out. Yeah, I don't think we really have 1x2s. Alright, so this is the outside corner. That's going to be the most difficult one anyways. So that one would go there. Then we need the thin one. I think is this one. Yep, there we go. And then the inside corner is more simple. So kind of something like that. So pretty much just go through the outer perimeter and do the same thing. Yeah, that should work. Then what I think I'll do is, let's get rid of that. Let's do Control 2. Oh no, Control 3. Instead of doing just a straight up block, I want to add a little bit of texture, a little bit of angles. Not that one. That one. Yeah. So what will happen is the gates will be right there. The lift or the elevator will come up to that line right there, so it will cover those doors. So these are just defensive armor blocks, just to give us a little bit more height. So now what we need is we need to go down 1, 2, 3, 4. We said earlier that we need about a 4 block high hangar. Should be enough. Yeah, usually before I do like an episode or something, I do stuff like this in creative. But since we're live streaming, I kind of have to do it like this. I would try to do the design and everything in creative before I try to build it. But I don't want to waste your all's time. At least not too much. Alright, so that's as low as we would need it. So we did have enough. We were deep enough for the hangars, at least. We're not low enough for the rest of the station. Alright, so I'm just gonna do one hangar in creative so that way you guys can see the got my vision. So yeah, this one right here, this edge will go all the way around. Let's actually go ahead and do that real quick. Just so we can see what the fuck we're doing. Alright, so I need that to be 5 right there. Then we need the inside corner for that corner right there. But I need to get rid of these. Same thing here. That one's going to be an outside corner. That one's an inside. Alright, so 5, I think. Yep, just like that. There we go. Now I need the outside corner, which is going to take... No. 6? No, it would have to be... Motherfucker. Which one would that be? 3, I think. Actually, no, that's not what I want. Hold on. This is what I want. Going off this way, because that's the perimeter of the elevator. Yeah, that's right. Something like that. So yeah, the elevator is going to come up here. The ship will sit right in here. Oh shit! Power, power, power. Where's my? Okay, here it is. We're good. Nobody panic. It's all good. It seems that the ion thrusters have been... Seems like the ion thrusters have been nerfed the most. I have started putting gravity drives in all my ships. Yeah, sometimes the gravity drives are not the greatest thing in the world. But yeah, they do work. Have you tried turning the power off on the connector when undocking? Yeah, I've done that too. It didn't work. It just pulled me back. Like it did earlier. You really like the Halo base. Did you ever finish it? No, I never did finish it. Also, you thought you saw some trash in the bottom of the hole. Let me see. Oh, we deleted it all. Probably just a graphic bug. Nothing that bad. Alright, so what we need to do is this is going to be a wall that's just going to have a hangar door. What's the best way of doing this too? Sorry, thinking again. where's door? Where's my? The not door? Maybe it's a gate. There it is. Perfect. Just the right size. Yeah, we'll have a gate right there. Right here, inside here, we'll go ahead and round this off a little bit, make it look a little bit better. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that is 5. 1, 2, 5. Doesn't seem that way. Probably because of the extra height, it looks a little bit smaller. Then of course we would have connector for the constructor. I'd have to put the connector back a little bit because we had it on that second cargo container. But for the most part, they would be in the middle. What I gotta do, here's the fun part. This whole thing right here. Actually, delete the whole thing. That's actually gonna be elevator. So I need to actually come down one more. There we go. So yeah, there's gonna be a piston through here, and then of course the elevator will be right here. Now I need to figure out how I'm gonna do that. So yeah, I think this would work. So let's do piston. Then right above that, I need a connector. I don't think I have blast door set up. No, I don't. Alright, so all I'm gonna need is the outside. I don't need any inside corners or anything like that, but I'll just go ahead and put them down. God damn it, would you just fucking drag? Piece of shit. Going off on this damn thing. Alright, come on, corner. Go. Drag. There you go. Now you. Drag down there. Alright. So yeah, piston probably only needs to be about right here. Actually, no, I need to go down. No, I don't need to. That might actually be perfect. But the problem is if I just use blast doors. Blast doors will not snap to... No, it's 4. They will not snap it if you lay them flat. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make it so that we don't have collisions going up. Which I could do with solid blocks. Don't know if I want to do that though. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. We'll do it with solid blocks. If I do it with solid blocks, that means I have to go down one more block though. There we go. And then the piston goes right here. So we were just the right height. We dug barely deep enough just to get the hangers. But I'm not gonna do a block right there. What I'm gonna do is a connector. I need to go ahead and reverse that piston. I need to make room to be able to place stuff. Are you stuck? Oh, bitch. Wait a minute, it doesn't have power, does it? Did I get rid of that battery I had on here? I think I did. There we go. Alright, piston. Let's go ahead and share inertia tensor, try to make it a little bit stronger. Alright, so that's not going to be high enough. Because it needs to actually be... No, because that's where the gate will be. Yeah, I need to go up one more block. So yeah, this piston's not going to be enough. I do need 2 pistons. So yeah, we didn't dig deep enough. So character tools, let's go and get our drill. Alright, so I need to come down 2 more blocks. So I have a spot to put that piston. Alright, so this piston is going... I need to dig out a little bit more. Go. And this piston... Here. The head get in? No, it did not. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this. I have to make room. Down to right here. That way it's still connected to the station. I can get rid of these blocks so that head will come in. There we go. Oh, it still didn't come in. Would you... Ooh. Actually, that's still gonna be too high. I need to go down one more block. Yeah, that should work now. Or at least I hope. Because what I need to do is I need to make sure the pistons are low enough so the head is not poking out. There we go. So the minimum distance will be set up for the first one. Because as you can see, this block is a little bit higher than that block. So if it was 1 block higher, the block would actually come over here. Come up above here. I don't want that. I want it to be flush. Now what I need to do is I need to take those pistons and extend them. Share inertia tensor in reverse. And they're stuck. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll set up 1 piston to only come up to... Hold on. Right here. Right here. So let me bring it down real quick. We'll try to figure... that piston is fully extended, so we'll leave it. We'll go ahead and reverse this one. We'll put a block... Yeah, because the connector needs to go right there, but I need to set up the correct distance. Alright, so that's as high as that block needs to go. So we'll go ahead and reverse it back up, get that max distance. Yeah, just wait for it to hit, and it will stop on its own. We didn't turn up the power or anything, so it's not going to force it up. So the max distance is 4.7, so let's go ahead and set that real quick. 4.7. Alright, now that we got that, let's go ahead and get it raised up a little bit. That's alright. I need to go ahead and make the full... I need to get rid of that. Then we need connector there. Then we can go ahead and put in the blocks. 5x5. Make sure I'm only snapping to the blocks for the platform and not to the sides of the elevator. That could be bad. We get stuck. We won't be able to move. I might also go ahead and do some angled blocks for these to kind of dress it up a little bit. But now we can go ahead and take the pistons, reverse them. Actually, before I do that, no, we're good. Should stop. Let's go and close this all off. So just to make... and reverse. All right, it's gonna get stuck. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to give it a little bit more power. I don't want to have to do this, but let's do it. Yeah, but a little bit more. Go. Yeah, you got to be careful with that. If you don't do it right, it's going to blow everything up. I might go ahead and switch out the edges for blast doors. What did I tell you? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Well, I didn't know that was gonna happen. I knew something was gonna happen. Alright, my stuff is floating away really fast. Hold on. Stop. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Stop. Yeah, this is harder than it looks. I hate that you have to change your inventory now. It doesn't just do it automatically anymore. Used to be, it was just always like that. Now, it keeps switching on you. Did I grab everything? I think I got everything. Alright, let's see what kind of havoc we caused. Yeah. That's the havoc that we caused. So, who says Clang is still not a thing? Clang is still a fucking thing. We just witnessed it. Clang is awesome. I love Clang. So yeah, we kind of crashed things. It's alright. We'll get it all rebuilt. Get rid of the blocks we don't need. But at least now we have a plan. I just need to figure out something about the elevator. I need to get that fixed. It has to do with the collisions. The collisions are still not perfect in the game. So it still takes a little work to get things running correctly. But it's still hilarious. It's fun. That was actually kind of cool, man. I just placed a block and then all of a sudden everything exploded. Chit thrusters are the way to go. Let me see. It seems that ion thrusters. Have you tried turning the power? Oh, I already read that. I really like the Halo base. I already read that. You can relative damp, huh? Relative damp to your backpack. Can you? Did not know that. But yeah, that was kind of cool. It's too bad it blew me up. I would have loved to have seen that. Oh, shit. God. Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that. It blew up here and then took out the voxel. You know what the funny thing is? The warhead does not do that much damage. Kind of funny how just placing a block do more damage than the warhead that's in the game. I think that's hilarious. That's cool. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go into creative and replace that voxel. I don't have a choice. I gotta do it. One of the things you gotta worry about when you're trying to experiment is shit like that will happen. Looks like it was multiple explosions, yeah, because there's a crease right here. So there was an explosion here, another explosion here. Actually, probably like right here. It looks like there was a third one down here. Yep. Gotta love this game, man. You gotta love it. But at least none of my ships blew up. All the ships are good. But yeah, when you try to do difficult stuff, you see shit like this all the time. So I would have loved to have done it with armor blocks, but it looks like I'm gonna have to do it with blast doors. Because yeah, collisions are fixed. Bullshit. But anyways, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry as fuck. So yeah, it's a little bit short stream. It was only 6 hours, but I kind of got started late. I was going to try to start for noon, and I didn't get started until like 2. So it is unfortunate, but yeah, I got some work to do on my own. What I'll do is I'll go ahead and, now that we know what we want to do with the base, I'll go ahead and get those done on my own. So that way next week we can go ahead and start on the rest of the base. Need to figure out how we're going to do this. I do want something in the middle, something for quick respawns and quick like inventory grabs, stuff like that. Quick drop-offs. So that will be in the middle. I just have to figure out what I want that to be. I'll go ahead and replace the voxels over here. The ones that we blew up. Love it. But yeah, just enough so we can cover up the base the way it was before. Not gonna take too much, just a little bit of work. You'll be alright. And yeah, just make sure we get everything ready for next live stream, so that way we can go ahead and start building on the base. Try to get this thing working well. We're gonna have to go a little bit deeper with the station though, because everything, this is going to be the platform for the elevator strut, the ground floor, as you will, of the elevator. We need to go down at least another 7 blocks. So we still have a lot to dig. But yeah, we'll worry about that next live stream. Until then, make sure to like and subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll see y'all in the next one.